Hey Alexa. I think I'm gonna die to tier 3. Damn. I tried to keep it 99, but I ended up being too late. He can't. Oh, well, he let go of the door. I was gonna say, you can't stop him. But he would have been able to get it open in time. That sucks. I wish I would have like not messed up 99ing the script burst. Kinda surprised he doesn't want to check upstairs. With like seeing that I'm crawling up here. It also sucks because we could have popped the last gen a lot sooner. When he was on the... Was it the jail? He was on jail, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the jail that he was on for a while. Like the other right had like left and just was doing dull totems. I'll never abandon. Abandon option or surrender options for pussies. Especially when like the hatch is a thing. I need to run tenacity. Oh, there goes the hatch. I think it's funny, like, tenacity is one of my favorite perks, but I don't really get to use it very often. I guess there was a while where I was, like, running a full build, like, around it, back when, I think it was around close to when, like, Circle of Healing was meta. Twins? Dang it, twins are broken right now. Like, you can't play twins. Every time I've seen someone try to play twins since the goal has came out, it's like, he'll just slide off of everyone that they hit, or if they do get the hit to land, then it like bugs out and the camera's just stuck on the server for the rest of the game, and you can't play twins. Not too bad. I've only played like 2 matches so far, because I played a match and I had an audio issue, so I had to restart stream. I think I was playing on, what was I playing? I played a server match, but then before that I played a killer match. Oh, Doctor. Speaking of artist. in the showstopper ass build is this? Tinker on her? I would hate to play against this. Oh yeah, Tinker would be annoying as fuck on her, cause you would she could just send the birds like whenever it goes off. She doesn't have to come to you with no Terradius. Read your paragraph. What paragraph? I think since I've restarted stream, the last thing I can see that you said was he would do way better if he had some new logos in his channel, if you catch my drift. Oh, you like assumed. I don't get like, are those bots when they say that? They're trying to send me those DBD hacks. I was gonna say, I was like, wasn't there something that had to do with DBD hackers that I was interested with? Yeah. Is that I need a hacker to like check my MMR. I'm nosy. I want to know what it is. And DBD took away our way of like actually doing that. Wasn't there something I wanted to try on her? Oh, I think I know. I was gonna just run that build that I was running on Ghoul. Dang, I don't really have offerings on her. I guess I don't really play her very often. I think I'm gonna take too long. Let's run something else. Yeah, I usually have like names that are just like people like a just like a normal person's name, I guess, but like on a Twitch username instead. I'm gonna whisper. I'm gonna whisper your Discord tag. That's kind of a crazy 3-gen, especially for Argent. What if I just like chilled by those 3-gens? If I could like keep Ruin up, it would be impossible to break. But I mean like if you're just hard chilling in the 3-gen, you're probably not gonna be able to keep Ruin up, are you? If I can get the down on this guy quickly, it'd be great. Oh, I forgot. I don't have dead men's on. That's unfortunate. I actually don't want to hook on this one, but I mean, I'll take it. Just because like the build that I have. Well, no. I guess if I hook right now, then I do get my pain res. This build about to get 2-tapped. Almost. It's too bad. This pussy has, what's the name of the Reaper? Oh yeah, this is the build where like, as I start getting hooks, I'll start getting more and more aura rating on them when I'm carrying. We're probably resetting off this way somewhere. Yes, sprint burst, the Nick Cage. I don't really understand those accounts. Like, one, I'm not really sure if like it's a bot or if it's just like an actual person doing it. And then two, I don't really get why do they want your Discord? Because like to my understanding, you she doesn't have balance because the like sprint burst wasn't long enough. She has life. But no, to my understanding, you can't like hack someone's Discord just by having them added as a friend. I don't get like what they want your Discord and then they want you to like open up a link or something. That's the only thing that I could think of. The neon stick of up. I hate people like this. It's kind of weird that she'll like continue running to me when I didn't pick you up earlier. What makes you think I'll pick you up now? I've noticed that happens a lot lately, where a shot that will be like really close to them just won't count as one that should injure them, even though they're like right next to it. I don't know if like Artist is bugged or something. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be too surprising. I wonder if the sprint burst is what kept him from actually getting down. I don't think Nick Cage should run, like... No, off this, but I don't know where he went after the hook. Okay, I only saw him for a little bit because of the birds on him. I think this is like one of the best like maps in the game for riding. It's like I'm not seeing him, but unless he has like off the record or distortion, then I'm at least getting info on where he's not. So he has to either be edge of map, he could have been basement, which I checked and he wasn't. Or he could maybe be in main. Okay, let's just spell. I just finished chilling himself. wonder where he was riding for so long. Oddball on its own? I don't know. I'm not really a huge fan of Oddball. There was like a long time where nobody ran it after it got nerfed. Oddball with Broken Ball was kind of, you know, like interesting, I guess. So it makes like the longest flashlight blind in the game. Well, if you stack it on a purple. Well, technically the longest would be if the killer had Dark Arrogance on top of it, and then I don't know if the orange glyph affects that. I want to say it doesn't, because I know it affects stuns, but I don't think it affects blinds. But like if the killer had Dark Arrogance, then like it'd be 25% longer. But other than that, like purple with Odd and Broken Bulb is the longest. At least like the longest that you have control over as the survivor. Oops. I wasn't paying attention. I just realized, wait, so was the Bill that was trying to sell him out, was that his friend? So all three of them had flashlights. Oh, that's crazy. I checked 3 of them because they all had like PTV. Well, I think one was like YouTube. The others were like TTVs. Like none of them were live. I always think it's weird when like or like, or at least like weird how often I'll see players that are, you know, they have like TTV in their name, but then there's like never live. I wonder why. Ironworks. It was unfortunate that we lost like the map variants, because like a lot of them sucked. But the Macmillan ones were actually kind of decent. I thought she just went straight for the window. I thought she was gonna like go around the side of the. Oh. What are these scratch marks? The thing dropped on too. I wonder how come thing dropped. I wonder if I can get add-on value. Fang, what are you doing? What are you doing? Bro, Fang just doesn't want me to get add-on value. That's crazy. Why would she come all the way out here? Like, this add-on is trash, the iridescent. It just makes it to where, on your third vault, or, well, like your third leap, if you vault a pallet, then you break it. It's pretty trash for the most part. I'm like, oh, okay. She'll vault, right? The thing that makes sense. And then I can, I think this is the one I was hooked already. But it's like, okay, and then I can, you know, vault after, I'll break it. I'll get, like, my Spirit Fury stack, which just doesn't vault. I'm literally just playing to try to get value out of this add-on right now. Oh, and did I get robbed on the injury though? Pretty sure I saw another pellet that I could go for. Kind of messed up her path, and she's not gonna make it to anything. I wonder if she was that hard. Good thing that thing didn't have flashlight. Oh, well, she might as well have, I guess. I think it's funny, but like, I am so much less likely to tunnel someone if they don't have DS. Well, you DS me like, are you crazy? If I have a chance to tunnel you and like, is a point in the match that's like good for me, like this, where like, they're just, you know, throwing themselves, not really taking good body blocks. Like, of course I'm gonna tunnel you out. Are we spending time healing? It's crazy. This guy's been out for like, what, 3 weeks now, and people still don't really seem to realize that he's not a good killer to heal against. The only time you need to heal against this guy is when, I saw Fang over that way. The only time you need to heal against this guy is like when you need someone to go for the unhook early. That or like if he's playing a 3-gen. I can probably catch the other thing on the... Yep, she was over there. I mean, I didn't catch her on it, but... Can I assume that she was over there, since she didn't heal? I think Pat thing's not good. She's gonna die. She can't dead hard either. She's gonna keep wounds. Live. Yeah. It's going for a window. I bet you she has live and windows. Just Fang. Paths for that window that's like not really a good one. I'm just like, yeah, she's gotta have life. And she did. I like that he's one of those killers that can kind of try and bait out that hard. I've noticed like a lot, which like she doesn't seem to have it, but I've noticed a lot of times the survivors that will have it, you go like this, like bring out your tentacles for a second, they see the animation start and they think that you're going for an M1. Damn, shouldn't even take the... still didn't go for it. It was like when I saw her running towards the hook, I was thinking again, I'm like, here they go again with like how they, you know, she's full heal. It's like, how much time did they waste healing this time? But I'm like, okay, at least like I'm kind of close to the hook, so she can make it to where she doesn't have to take the trade. At least not, you know, right at the hook. But nope, she takes the injury and still doesn't get the unhook. I usually would have waited at the corner and seen if she would have like doubled back into me. But I knew she wanted to do the unhook. So I was like, I was playing more so for if she did end up going for it. I need to put her in deep wounds. Just because I want to mess around with this add-on. I want to try to get like some value out of it this match. She's probably gonna just go get the pickup now. Okay, now maybe I can do something with it. Check palette is already gone. I forgot they sent this here. I don't really see the blueberry thing very often anymore. I'm pretty sure the bots will pull, right? Yeah. They didn't used to do that. I remember for like a long time, if you were, like if your Terrorities was even touching the bot, they would not pull. Like, they would completely disregard an unhook. Like, if they were right about to get the unhook, if they were like a foot away, and you came close enough to where your Terrorities was by them, then they would just do a 180. Like, they're not gonna die for this unhook. But they changed them. It's like they made them way smarter, and then they ended up making them dumb again. Like, they're not... Like, they dumbed them down, but, like, they're not as bad as they used to be. The Nancy that DS'd me is the one... The Nancy that DS'd me with Unbreakable and Dead Hard and Windows is the one that sent us there. This was the other one. Yeah, that add-on is so bad though, like... There's some spots where you can get value out of it, but it's just so rare. I feel like it's one of those things where you have to go like very out of your way to try and get value out of it. I don't really think this one's that great, but I'm gonna mess around with it a little. A lot of times I won't even use my third leap. Same with like how I won't use the second if I'm not enraged. It's because the second one, if you're not enraged, does not it doesn't make you slide. And then same with like the third one, when you are enraged. It's like when you're not enraged, the first one will always make you slide in the, but when you are enraged, the I think the first and second one can make you slide. But I know the third one doesn't. It's like basically the last one just never will. I don't think I ever used that Chucky skin before in game.
Why does this all seem familiar?
Someone played Purple Mist and we ended up beating Swamp. It's unfortunate. I think they had like 2 medkits. This is just fake power. I hate doing that, but like, there's quite a few situations where it's pretty valuable.
Don't you run from me!
That's what I wasn't able to down the Jefferson Center. Unfortunately, she ended up still getting the fast fall even though she was 20% slower. I saw that the Leon was already healed. He healed the Neo too.
Lorenzo! You're going down!
I knew there's a chance that he had that. So like I have to take the chance there that that maybe the person that picked him up was not the person with that perk, and then I'm able to actually get the down on him. I saw the Sheva has Pumpers. So Jeff's going toward Shark. I wonder if Nia's still here. It's sold. I could have gotten that down there.
Little shit.
That's so lame. Like, why is that a thing? I get the hit on there and he screams and it's just screams like, nah, that wasn't a down. And then he has adrenaline.
Nobody runs from me. Nobody. Don't be scared. I just want to play.
Jeff is... Well, I guess she could go for the pickup on him. Unless they get the pickup on him, then he's gonna end up being forced to leave because of his bleed out timer. I saw that one vault the window. Yeah. And this other one has Spumpers. Save on high stacks would be nice here, but I probably wouldn't have had save on high stacks this game because the Jeff was the obsession. I end up dating this Steve. Or not. Why do I keep calling him Steve? Hold on.
Come out, there you are.
It's so lame how hard this perk just counters slugging. Like it's always perks. I never get the people that run fixated over vigil. Unless, like, well, if you're using it because you want to walk with sprint burst, like it seems stupid. I know that there's other advantages to fixated, like you can use it at like Shack and other loops to make it to where you're gonna be less likely to have the window block. Whenever I see people run it, it's with sprint burst, so I assume it's like the whole they want to like walk away before they, you know, like let the killer get close before they actually use their sprint burst. But, like that whole thing's stupid. If you just run Vigil, then like you're just never gonna be exhausted. Even like with old Vigil, but especially like after it's been buffed like what 2 times now, 2 or 3 times. You have Radiant that changed the blood point cap. Like, I keep on like seeing this and like, oh, I need to hurry up and spend. But it's at 5 million now. I don't really see how Vecna wins on this map. Look at the gen split. It's unfortunate that he doesn't block the pallet when you do that. Like, the sword has to like hard throw for you to actually get value off of doing that. At Windows it's pretty easy. But at a pallet it's like almost impossible.
Let us test your constitution.
You look out the window, but like it doesn't matter. Just chilling at the corner for really cool. Oh no, that's from the chest. I forgot. I'm not running the other add-on. The one that makes it to where, like, I have Bamboozle. But he has an add-on where if you do fly, then it'll make it to where you'll block window off. This is his other area. The one I have on right now is like, I think it's kind of trash, other than it does let you kind of cheese down pallets. Like, a down pallet is basically going to always be a down with this one. That's what I mean. It's about no forced hesitation. It'd be a nice match to have forced and rapid. Maybe she has endurance.
What tool to unravel them?
It's so lame how that's a thing. Wait, I just can't hit her there because of endurance. I think this hook matters very little. It's like, this match is already kind of lost the second they send us to this map. I had a feeling you're dumb enough to read that. He's on it. If the Jake sits on that and the orb hits him, it's gonna make him scream and get off of there. Oh, so he's going for the Helen Ash. Sorry. Jake's full heal.
I wish to watch them.
Turbo Hook, Scourge Hook RNG, but like, I think that's just kind of that, you know, like the norm.
Beyond the fold. That belongs to me.
There's another gun pellet here. And then of course the shot still. Yeah, it doesn't really work anymore, though it actually has audio. It's bugged, sure.
I require a sacrifice.
Looks like a locker. Just see the DS. It's like there's nothing else really. I might as well just get out the way. Nothing else I can really do about him jumping in the locker there. I was saying earlier about that, like I knew she was gonna have the endurance. That's why I couldn't take a hit on her earlier. Okay, nice. The ball did end up pushing him off. It just took like 12 years. She fucked that up. Becca's like pretty tall. I don't think she should have got mind game there. Pretty tall and he floats. What if they want to heal under hook or if they're gonna try to sit on the gem? Look like I don't know he's here. Oh, let's do the pathing. She can't go main now. Just not easily. Damn, I wish Ada had audio. I don't know why this character just doesn't have audio. I think that was one of the like really good changes that they were going to make at one point. They were gonna make it so that all the survivors would have like the same audio volume, but then they decided that that was not important. Let's assume that he has hope. It looked like it. Looks like they want to do a reset there. The chick can't be healed now for 30 seconds. This lets me know that I can come over here. I'm gonna just saw 3 of them over here this way. Just 2 people here. I'm gonna do this. No, just keep burning. This guy's obvious bait. I don't know if he like thought that I didn't see him or. I'm gonna go to bait the Jake and they're going back for pickup. Saboing. And he sold. And he sold going for the pallet. The way I set that up, it should only hit him if he goes for the window vault and he takes the window vault like as soon as it's possible. But I kind of assumed I'm like, he's not gonna want to go for window, right? Because why? Like, why not just go for pallet? It's way safer. But he ended up going for pallet and then he still didn't. Like, he didn't crouch the skeletons for some reason. This map is so lame. It's crazy because it's like, yeah, this map is technically weaker than what it used to be, but like before they reworked it, but it's still awful because this map was just like, it was already like one of the strongest maps and it was like kind of slept on for quite a while. It's like they reworked it. Yeah, it's technically weaker than what it was, but it's still like ridiculously strong. Like I think this is one of those maps you should just never lose on as Survivor. And of course you have ones like this that have like a bunch of second chance perks. So it's like that's just gonna add on top of it. Oh, their PlayStation. That explains it. Of course, the PlayStation survivors lose on their map offering with these perks. I'm trying to crouch background player, but then just get 0 saves. I think background player is so cringe. It takes any skill out of flashlight or flashbang saves. What's up, Shuffle? Or I mean, not Doctor. Billy? It's been a minute since I've played Billy. No, it's fine. I'll play Billy. I don't mind. I like Billy. I haven't really played him a lot lately, but Billy's pretty cool. What about you? Do you play a lot of Billy? Oh, you aren't playing anymore? What? When was the last time you played? 5 or 6 months ago. Oh, so you played back when he's still like when they first buffed him, right? Because I think that's been quite a while now, I guess. What, like 9 months ago, maybe longer. I remember like when they first added in the not overheat but overdrive mechanic. It's like there were some people that were starting to say that they thought Billy was the second best killer in the game. And I don't know if he was that strong, but because back then I think Blight still would have been stronger than what he is now. If I remember correctly, I think that's when they first started giving Blight some more nerfs. But I want to say that's when he first got his iridescence changed. I should have cut it too close. I think there's the window right here. Boil over. Claudette's gonna be at Shack. That works. I was hoping that if I kicked that, she would try to leave the push. It's kind of hard to see with that. At least in this part of the map. Yeah, I thought so. Your name looked really familiar. I should struggle. What's up, Rain? And thanks, Rain. I thought of it myself. I think if I had like Doom engraving, maybe I could do something. The Claudette's 20% slower right now. Kindred is gone. I'm still walked off. When I was like walking above here, I was trying to see if I could hear the Claudette, but I think the Claudette would have been walking. I looked away. I kind of assumed that the Claudette was gonna have Unbreakable since Claudette didn't just like DC as soon as, you know, everyone's down. But I didn't think Claudette would get up so fast. I was looking away. But yeah, no, the Billy buff was it was definitely pretty strong. It was pretty fun to play too. It's probably like one of the best feeling mobility killers at the time. Kind of reminds me of like Ghoul when he had first come out. So I remember when Billy first got buffed, you could stack the recovery add-ons. And the recovery add-ons also affected the overdrive. So it was like really close to bleed out, but I would rather go for the Claudette than oh, and Meg ended up letting go anyway. There's God Window either side. Well, this one's like weaker than that one, but there's no like. Oh, never mind. Claudette messed up somehow. Yeah, I was playing a lot of Apex for a while. I really only started playing a lot of DBD again, maybe like 2 months ago. Because the last Apex season, I was still playing a lot of yeah, I was still playing a lot of Apex, and then once this newer season started, I started playing like more DBD. The new Apex season seems, the new DBD like chapter, which it's not even a chapter, it's just a paragraph, seems kind of like meh. So I may end up playing Apex because I think that the new Apex season starts like right around when the new DBD chapter comes out. Yeah, it seemed like a lot of people ended up, like a lot of people that were playing DBD ended up going to Apex for a while. I don't know if it was like partially because I know Show, Turjay, and Crazy Red Boy had all like started playing Apex together, and then I noticed like a lot of the people that were, like from DBD started playing it. So I don't know if it was like if those two things like kind of had anything to do with each other or not. At least I know some of the people that went over there did go over there because of them. Like some of the people that I would talk to that would watch them. Yeah, that's how I feel with this update that's coming up on DPD. It's like nothing but killer nerfs. It's like nothing. It's gonna be one of those updates where it'll be like, I'll either want to play more Survivor or I'll play Apex, because like it's just like killer nerfs, and then I don't know if unless the perks change before they hit live, then like it seems like we're gonna get some pretty strong Survivor perks, like one that's gonna make it where if they take a body block, then anyone within 16 meters get a 25% haste for 6 seconds. And then the other perk, I think, is going to make it again so we'll have a point in the game where, like, you can heal faster than the killer can injure. Like you can literally, the killer could hit someone, and you would be able to get the heal off before they could finish the blood wipe. Just because of, it'll stack with other heal perks. So, like, that's never fun. I know in like just over 2 weeks. I want to say it's like it might be like 17 or 18 days or something from now that they're supposed to announce well, they already announced it technically, but like they're supposed to actually show us stuff, I guess, or like do a better announcement of the FNAF chapter. So I'm hoping like they show something interesting with that. I guess there will be a new battle pass though with DBD when this next chapter comes out, so I'm kind of hoping that one ends up being a good one. Because, like, the last one they did, I think, was the best one they've done, but the one that's currently going, I think, is the worst one they've done. But yeah, you have a pretty good memory. But yeah, no, like, the last updates, or last couple of updates, I thought the Unknown chapter was pretty cool. Vecna, I was kind of like, eh. I wasn't too crazy over Dracula either. And I was like very uninterested with Houndmaster. Especially because like she had like one of the most buggy powers ever. It wasn't as bad as Twins on release, but like her power was really, really buggy on release. The only thing that kind of saved her was that they did a hotfix and they buffed her up and they fixed a lot of her bugs pretty quickly. Yeah, I've been playing like more Survivor lately. The only thing that sucks is like in solo queue you get a lot of people that will DC right now, so it's kind of rough playing solo queue. Like it seems like it's too often that you just can't play a full match all the way through, where like you'll have someone either DC straight away, or they'll go and like kill themselves on hook so they don't get a DC penalty. Speaking of Survivor. Oh, and Ghoul is okay. Like, well, I like Ghoul. There's no new map, no new Survivor. It's like that's always kind of like, you know, kind of lame. But Ghoul is definitely like a fun killer to play. They nerfed him like a couple days ago, and he's like he doesn't feel as smooth, and he's like I've noticed that you get like a lot more bugs with him, which is kind of sad because the main thing that I was worried about when Ghoul was coming out was that he seemed like a killer power that they would make super buggy, and he actually released like really smooth and didn't have many bugs. But ever since they gave him this this hotfix, it's like he gets a lot of bugs now pretty often. Like I feel like maybe every single almost every single match that I've played since the nerf, I'll encounter at least one bug. Apex has been changing a lot of things though. They keep on like they introduce like class systems and they kind of like buffed them. It was like every season they've decided to make one of them like really OP. Like it was like support and then assault slash skirmisher this season. What games have you been playing? I think Apex is on season 24 right now. Like last season, they made support like super broken to the point where like everyone was playing support legends, and you basically were throwing if you didn't play support, because they could hit small heals. I don't think they hit them faster, did they? No, I don't think they hit them faster. It was just that you would if you hit one, it usually would be like 25 HP, whether it's shields or like just normal health. But if you were support, it would be 50. So you could just hit two little cells or two syringes, and you would, fill up your health or your shield. So it was like they just healed really fast. Lifeline got buffed. Newcastle got like a million buffs. Gibby got buffs. So like everyone was just playing them, and if you downed anyone on their team, it was like they would throw up a bubble so you couldn't shoot them, and they would get the revive. And then if you got the revive on someone, and you were support, then they would get like a passive heal. If you were support and you got down and someone revived you, then you would get a passive heal. Playing against Plague. I wonder if I can get onto her side of the map. I think she's corrupt. I wonder, really the best thing that we could do would be to wait out her corrupt. I would be very surprised if my solo queue teammates hide out the corrupt. But yeah, no, support was like super broken, and then it got nerfed. It's still okay, but it's not as broken as it was. And then this season they made it so like the assault class is like super broken, and they have seen some nerfs, but the assault class still is just like by far the best class in the game. gonna hope that there's this pallet here. No, we didn't get it. I was hoping that the one spawned right here. I shouldn't have wasted that pellet. Should just get on a different gen. Like one stacking is like usually not that good. Like now she's just gonna get infected again. She could have worked. Like I'm sure we have another one on this side, right? That wouldn't be infected either because of corrupt. I'm kind of scared to work on this gen next to the corrupt fountain. Yeah, Gibby was really good. Gibby was actually like really common again. It was like there was such a long time where Gibby was kind of, I think he was slept on, because like Gibby went from being a must pick in like comp slash like higher rank to getting, you know, he got a couple nerfs, but then like people just act like Gibby was dead, and people were saying that like Gibby was one of the worst characters in the game. I think they like were kind of underestimating him, I guess. But definitely he got buffed when the support buffs came, and like Gibby just became like really strong. And Gibby was actually getting ran by everyone. I like playing Gibby. But I kind of like it when people are not, like when he's not meta. Because then it makes it to where like if your team has a Gibby and, you know, like it's like Gibby counters Gibby. Because like if your team has Gibby and you're going against another team with Gibby, and it's like you can't drop your airstrike on them unless they've already dropped their dome. It's probably gonna slug here. I don't know why, okay, we got Lucky Shane for the pickup. We probably need, like, I hope that the team realizes that, like, we might have to cleanse. I know, like, a lot of times I'll get, wait, let me get off now, because she's gonna have Deadman soon. We'll go back to this gen. I don't know if she's gonna come check this one though. Oh, I got Pain Rest again. I wanna go touch it, so that it'll, well, I guess I'll repair it so that it stops regressing, and then I might just leave it and let it get blocked by Deadmans. No, we don't have to worry about any other ones getting blocked. And then I can chill on this one. Oh yeah, and I was saying, like, it's nice when Gibby's, like right now, Gibby's good, but he's not really ran by every team. So it's like, and it's like an SMG meta, so if your team is running Gibby and you have shotguns, you just like force an up close fight against a team that doesn't have a Gibby, and you have bubble and you're peeking with the shotgun, it's like your team just gets a big advantage. So this is kind of like how I like Gibby to be, I guess. Compared to like during the support meta, he was really good, but like everyone was running him. I wonder if she's gonna let this other one. Oh, she's probably gonna come back to the hook with Corrupt now, yeah. Man, Reassurance or Camaraderie would be like so strong here. I think I still have to take the trade. I'm not, I haven't been hooked. I see Rebecca's on a gen now. Rebecca's gen would have got blocked by Deadman, so the plug's gonna know where she is. Yeah, I think Rebecca's gonna go down quickly. Unless maybe like her Corrupt is gonna run out soon. Did she not? I don't know how she's not down already. She crept the fountain there. It's still infected. What is the base infection time? Like 80 seconds? Yeah, Newcastle definitely overshadowed him during that update. Newcastle was like... Oh yeah, let me knock it. Pain Res or Deadman. Yeah, Newcastle was like the best legend in the game at that time. He's still really good. I think he only received a nerf to his like mobile shield or something. It was like a really small nerf. This might go down soon. Hopefully, I don't want to give her the double down. I don't know where the other one is, the Rebecca. Well, she's like over there with Nancy for some reason. I don't get like, does she have a flashlight or something? Because I saw that she was by the Steve when he went down. I feel like our gens were kind of slow this game. Like even, I feel like my chase at the start of the match was like kind of decent. But we just like didn't have the gens pop off. It was like the craziest chase ever or anything, but... Oh, did she get found next? I don't really think this is winnable anymore. It sucks too, because like I had this gen like really close to popping, but then I got hit by a Pain Res twice. I don't know. I could like try to get the... What this is Nancy down to heal or to pick up. I'm kind of surprised she took the pickup there. Like, her taking the pickup, you know, it gets us out of that spot where we only had one person that was up. They can, like, maybe try to reset and do something. I really finally cleanse. Trip that fountain. It's too bad. We would have needed this to be opposite. We would have needed the Nancy to be the one that cleanses and goes for the unhook, since she's not Death Hook. And then the Rebecca to be on the gen. Because like Rebecca could get the unhook, but she's Death Hook, so it doesn't really do anything. Although she does need to end up getting chased right after. Like they need, oh well, Nancy look over gen, so yeah, they're gonna lose. I was gonna say it's like she has to do something because she would need the plug to not go find Nancy on that gen. But Nancy like go with the gen, so got blocked by Deadman, so it's gonna be blocked for 50 seconds and they're gonna lose. Oh, and then she got down. Oh yeah, during the support meta, the Mastiff was the Mastiff had got buffed, so like it was so strong. You could shoot people from so far and hit for really good damage with the Mastiff. They did end up nerfing that, and like that kind of sucked because like I like the Mastiff. The Mastiff's like one of my favorite guns. It does get kind of annoying when it's like super meta like that, where like everyone was running it, and it was like either you run the Mastiff or you're gonna just like you, I don't know, you just had no chance of winning the fight because like every fight was a bubble fight and everyone was running Mastiff, and it was like your team basically needed to play around not allowing the other team to have a point in the match where like, or in the fight where you go into the bubble and you're the only one that goes in and you get shot by like 2 people and you just get instantly down. It was such a weird meta because it was like downs didn't really matter as much. That was probably like the least that downs have ever mattered in Apex, especially if you were like you had to be right on top of them. That was another reason why like you would want to run Mastiff, because it was like you wanted to be right on top of them, and if you got a down you wanted to like quickly try to thirst or push them if they're going for the revive, because if you were like even slightly far from them, they were gonna drop the lifeline ult, which got reworked to where like it's basically like a Gibby dome, and they would drop that and get the passive heal, or Newcastle would start the res, or Gibby would drop his dome and and do the res. Like there was no point in running anything that was like a ranged weapon, because you could like farm damage, but if you got the knocks, like you were never gonna thirst them. Yeah, the last circle fights were crazy. There would be like a bunch of teams with Gibby all and like Newcastle all and the lifeline all. Like it was crazy. The comp scene was like crazy too, because they were doing Gibby Newcastle lifeline at first, and then they swapped over to Gibby Newcastle and Catalyst. And then kind of like late into comp, there was a team that started doing, well, I guess they copied another team, but like this team had more success with it, so they ended up getting more like like people kind of like noticed it more or whatever. But they were running Rampart. Yeah, I'm playing Apex. You got me talking about Apex. I'm like, nah, I'm playing Apex. But they were running Rampart, Newcastle, and Gibby. So like a couple teams swapped over to that, but I think running Catalyst over the Rampart was better. It seemed like most teams ended up going back to that, but basically like it was like endgame would be a bunch of Catalyst walls coming up, Newcastle wall and Gibby all, and like they would kind of, it was like you didn't have to have the best spot ever, because you could drop the Newcastle tactical, and during that update they had made it where like it had infinite health. So you could just chill behind that, or you could chill behind his ult, and you would run the perk to have I think 500 more HP on his wall. And then if the Newcastle tactical went down, you would have Gibby drop his dome. So it was like you would just go back and forth between the two of them, and you would basically make it where your team would never get shot. Like a team basically had to take a close fight with you. Like they weren't going to be able to down you from range. Right now, Ashe is like pretty broken. She was a lot stronger than she was. Like she's seen a couple nerfs since the season. Originally they had it to where I think it was like, I want to say it was to where this perk was up here, like these two were swapped or something, and it would make it to where you could have 2 snares, and they would both be greedy snares, so they could hit the whole team. So you could just hit the whole team for what, 40 damage each if you got both snares on them. And they ended up changing where the perks were. They made it to where like her ult takes longer now, like to actually take the teleport or whatever. And that was like a recent change. She has like a dash ability now that only she has, and it just gives her like the best movement in the game pretty much. And originally it was like every 5 seconds you could do it. They changed it to 10 seconds, but she still has a perk that lets her have 2 charges on it, so it's like you can have it up, you know, kind of like if you don't just waste it, then you pretty much always have it up, I guess. This guy's super broken and like super annoying. I don't like playing him because he feels like big and slow to me. But it's funny too because like I was playing a lot of Apex like the last season and the season before that, and I remember sometimes like me and Chad would talk about, you know, characters that were kind of like not that good and could get buffed, and we would talk about Ballistic, and I would always say that like I didn't think Ballistic was in the worst spot ever, but he definitely wasn't like the best legend. And the thing with him though was that I kind of didn't want him to get buffed because I feel like his tactical is just like, it's one of those things where like if you make it good, it's gonna be terrible to play against because he shoots his tactical, you know, like it's almost a guaranteed hit, and you take, is it 20 damage I think, and then if you shoot your gun, you'll overheat and you'll take an additional 30 I think now. And then, you know, during that time you can't shoot when you get the overheat, so it's like it's very annoying like getting hit by that, and it's like you just lose the gunfight if he's up close. But they buffed Assault and they buffed him, so it's like he's pretty good now. I wish it was E-District. I'd actually thought about playing Apex earlier before I got on DPD, but I knew it was an E-District, so I was like, oh, I'll play DPD. It's kind of funny, I think like 2 seasons ago, the Mozam was the best gun in the game. Yeah, because last season it was Mastiff, and like 2 seasons ago it was Mozam. And right now the P2020 is the best gun in the game. Well, last season it was like Mastiff and L-Star. L-Star was super broken. I think L-Star still arguably is like one of the best primaries to run.
Recharging shields.
I wish my team would like look for me.
Shields are depleted. Allowing no soul. Another taken down. Leveled up. I should. Enemy shield cracked.
Reloading. That was the last one. Nice work.
Let's regroup here. I'm under fire. Care package incoming. Shields are depleted.
It's pretty low.
Reviving here.
This ain't no place
Ballistic had 56. Yeah, he's the one that can have 3 guns. Yeah, they buffed his tactical and then they buffed his ult. His ult's like really strong right now. I don't know why. I don't think ours popped his ult that game. Maybe he did. Yeah, his tactical and his ult are both pretty broken. It's like he hits his ult and then your whole team moves at like, I want to say they move at like octane speed, which is like 30% increased movement speed. And then they reload faster. They have like better weapon handling. They have infinite ammo, and I feel like I'm missing something. Well, I guess for him he gets a gold weapon, but I feel like I'm missing something else.
Something's whispering in your
But yeah, it's like the characters that are like really strong right now are Ashe, him. They made Alter pretty strong. I don't think I wouldn't say Alter's broken though.
It's time to impress.
It's like at the start of the season they had buffed the assault class, and at first they were saying skirmisher would get buffed next season, but they ended up doing it through at the halfway point on this season. Skirmisher definitely didn't become like they didn't get like as crazy of buffs as support and assault did.
Now is a good time to reflect on what brought you here.
I'm the jump master. Focus, fight, win.
Yeah, they have that in it's only in pubs. It's kind of weird. The thing where like it tells you the
That is an ideal landing place.
like I guess basically what the skill difference is in the match. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of like a pointless thing. It doesn't really seem like it. I don't know. Like I've seen people kind of like complain about it, but I think they're just like overreacting. I think it's kind of like I'll see a lot of people still where they'll say like oh I'm getting matched with a bunch of people with 20 bombs and 4Ks and like pred badges, but they'll be talking about like which like 20 bomb 4K like whatever. But then like they'll talk about the pred badges, but like it'll be like people with like pred badges from like season 4 or something. It's like the game's been going for so long that it's like I don't know, like basically like pred badges don't mean the same, you know, like they're not all equal, I guess, to me. Like that, and then like the thing with the 4K and the 20 bomb, it's like yeah, like early Apex you'd usually be like better players that would have them, but now it's like the game's been out so long, it's like pretty common that people have those,
Shotgun bolt here.
you know, at least like one on someone. And then you'll get a lot of people that will like buy them, like they'll have someone play on their account and get them. It's like I think it's like people just get over intimidated over like, you know, like nothing really.
Opening this hold with force.
I'm not a fan of the 3x. I'm gonna run it just to mess around with it this game. P2020s are the best gun right now, but like I like running the R9 because like they made the R9 better this season. It's like I have an excuse to play the R9 because it's been kind of like it was bad for a while, and then they did buff it, but well they buffed it, but then like they put it in the care package, so it was like yeah, it was good, but you couldn't run it very often since it's only in the care package. So it's like now that it's on the ground and it's good again, it's like why would I run anything over that? But like I do think the P2020s are better than it, but I prefer running R9. I'm gonna run them this game, but I'll probably be back on the R9 next match. Oh, I'm gonna pick here. Is that a care
Standing
package?
by for care package.
The Peacekeeper's in the care package right now. It's really strong.
My ultimate is prepared. Do not slow me down.
Wraith got quite a few buffs too. Just kind of glad about that. They had oh, I was only on that sucks.
Time to perfect
I don't know why I thought I was already on blue and that I was gonna get put onto purple. I should probably run this G7. A lot of people have been running G7 because I know it got buffed and
G7 scout here.
well, it's like the time to kill got buffed on everything this season, but then I think the G7 got additional buffs.
You can take the title from them.
I don't know. Maybe I'll run that instead. I'll run that.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Enemy there. Enemy spotted. Enemy over there.
Yeah, we got pretty unlucky on our little evil cash bins. We didn't really get one that's like not kind of out of the way.
Shooting at me. Reloaded.
I'm surprised they're trying to like take this fight without getting on the blue first.
No one hides from my
They
drill.
could have hit the evil cash up there.
Go there.
Maybe they're just shooting at people that are far away.
This will bind them. Caught. Like a rat in a trap. Shooting.
Let's explore that way.
Enemy far off.
Make a beeline there, Cuzzy.
I love the G7, but it feels weird running it after like not running it for a long time. And then
Enemy real close. We ain't getting
I kind of wish I had a bruiser.
spotted an egg there. Hostile over there. Enemy spotted.
I've been running a lot of flatline.
These pitiful. Hold on. I shattered an enemy's shield. Shield moving here. I need help. Throwing frag. Shield driven right through you.
Contact with target.
Caught with no way out.
We have to go.
Thermite.
We have a team behind us.
Reality. Healing. These bonds aren't easily broken. I shattered an enemy's shield. Reloading. Opening fire. Reloading.
Care package right now is
Ring ain't close.
Peacekeeper, Kraber, Bow, and oh, the Havoc.
Rings in our neighborhood and one close for 30.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill. Run, watch out. Rings close. Closes in 10. Goodbye.
Yeah, I kind of have like mixed feelings about the Peacekeeper being in the care package because it's like it's really strong, so it feels nice when you have it, but it's really strong, so it feels it feels terrible when you go against it. And of course, like it's pretty rare, so you don't get to see it too often. I usually only see it like towards the end game too. I mean, you can get like lucky and get it earlier, but I just haven't really too lucky with it.
1 moment. I'm crafting.
I think they might have an altar.
Not so caught. Right in the trap.
Just teleport it up to the top of their building.
Evac tower out. Delivering thermite.
Oh, they didn't. Oh, did they end up taking our thing? I don't know where they ended up going. They I heard they placed down one of her tacticals. They may have had another alt down. Because I keep forgetting she can have more than one down now. So like we destroyed the one in that house, but they may have had one somewhere else and just used that to teleport out.
Rings near, Cuzzy. Got a minute before she closes.
Yeah, they brought back the single fire havoc, where like you can have the hit scan version of it. That's pretty cool. I remember that was in the game when I first started playing Apex, but then it was out the game for like a really long time.
In the trap. Cut down. Phased air ready. I have sharpened my skills.
We have a Newcastle.
Open wide.
Catalyst is so annoying. I wish I could see.
Take this as a mercy finish. We're inside the next ring. I'm under fire. Shattered an enemy's shield. What is pitiful?
Recharging the shield, Cuzzy.
Repairing damages.
Bro, how many people are gonna take this Void Nexus?
Take this as a mercy finish.
Crack that edge shield. Got another enemy. Charging my shields, Cuzzy. Yeah, nah, healing.
I kept thinking like, okay, that's the last one, and then another one would end up coming in.
Got a replicator coming down.
Healing. Pardon, mate. Everything is car pipe.
I'm tempted to make that or grab that.
Got an enemy right here.
Oh, I messed up. I didn't mean to get rid of my 2-4 optic. Actually, no, that's a lie. I did mean to do it. I was thinking that the zone was smaller than what it is.
Shields are depleted. Recharge.
It's probably fine that I got rid of it, because assuming we make it over here, this is pretty small. It'll be fine to run the bruiser.
Fellas know the drill.
What I should have done though is I should have kept the 2-4 and put the bruiser on the P2020s, and then if I wanted to use it, then swap over.
Everything is car pipe.
Moving here.
I think I heard an Ash.
Our target is here.
teleported into the snare.
You're the new kill leader. Got my eye on you. Gonna drill some sense into you. You're the sick, recharging my shield.
Shield core here. Level 4.
I'm really surprised to see a Gibby. I think he just fell off. I was gonna say I was really surprised to see a Gibby running dual wield P2020 because like it doesn't really work well on him. He's the only legend that has that downside where like, well, I mean he can still use them. It's just he doesn't get his arm shield, so it's like you kind of get rid of a good part of Gibby. He when P2020s were meta, he had that problem also.
One less enemy.
Good kill. You got venom in your veins.
Target close. Caught with no way out. Taking fire. Reloading.
Oh, it's a Mirage. I was gonna say, I'm like, I see. Oh, that's.
Another squad. I'm down.
Why is there a rat sniping us? With triple. Damn, and our lifeline just. How did our lifeline lose that? Like, she's shooting down at the person that's shooting us in the back, and then she dropped on him and still ended up losing. I can't believe we all just died to this rat. I hate this gun. This is the gun I hate the most, the triple take. Even though, like, there's been, like, guns that have been, like, super broken, like the L-Star. And I think, like, it's annoying and all that, but, like, I've always hated triple take. I can't believe we all just died to a rat.
They might be one.
Yeah, triple take players or something else. I've been seeing like a lot of people run triple take and like longbow, and I guess those two, and then Sentinel sort of. Sentinel was really meta like a couple seasons ago, but it seems so weird to me to see people running those when like this is like a very aggressive meta, so it seems weird to have people that are like trying to snipe in it.
Focus. Fight. Win.
I thought it was funny. I had watched a clip from an Apex streamer. I think it was like yesterday or something, or like maybe this morning. And someone had asked him, what if there was like one. I don't know what they said. Was it if there was one Bloodhound? We're dead. This Bloodhound is the only Bloodhound player in all of Apex ranked right now. Like nobody plays Bloodhound right now. But I don't remember if they asked him if there was one thing about Apex that he would change or get rid of. What would it be? Or if they said specifically a gun. But he ended up saying the triple take. And I was like, oh, so I'm not the only one that just despises that gun. I think it's just like an annoying gun. Cause like even if it doesn't hit you hard, which it can, especially now that like time to kill has been reduced. But I think it's like, even if it hits you for only 50 or like 40 or something, it's annoying because like the gun is gonna always hit you just because it shoots 3 bullets. Like it's probably like one of the easiest guns to use.
Boosted loader.
I forgot that this was the hot drop. I was gonna say, I was like, I'm kind of surprised to have found both of those there. I might end up running the Nemesis, even though I don't really want to.
Optics here. Mid-range.
I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to just let one of them get it. The gold mag.
Attention, Evo harvesters are online.
Moving here. Follow me. Extended energy magazine here. 30 seconds before the ring closes. Use it well.
Activating jump drive.
Damn, Lobo was gonna make sure she got that. She threw her bracelet and she was like 3 feet away. Like there was no way that the Bloodhound was gonna get there before her.
Stand back. I'm opening
I didn't pay attention, or like enough attention when our Bloodhound scanned. I know there was a team over that way. I don't know if there was also, well yeah, there would have had to have been another team.
extended energy magazine.
Because we got scanned from here.
Level 3.
Oops, I just hope we don't get thirded. Looks like that was a Mirage.
Throwing frag.
Oh, here we go with this.
Cut down an enemy. One less enemy.
There's a caustic?
I cracked an enemy shield.
Care package incoming.
Target down.
Yeah, I said it last match that yeah, it would probably be smarter to run the P2020s, but I would much rather run the R9.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Damn, Bloodhound's about to go down to the gas. This is another character that's like, just never really see people run him. It's not really in the greatest spot right now. I'm tripping. I'm thinking, I'm like, oh, I wish that we could scan them. Because like we have Bloodhound, and I was wishing that there was a like a survey beacon nearby, but we don't need Bloodhound to scan here. I can just go hit this thing. Like we're at the POI to scan people.
Target acquired. There.
Reloading. Took care of that one. Optics here. Mid-range.
It wouldn't let me ping the dropship.
Enemy at that location. I'm under fire. Not so fast. Time to bind you. Shields are depleted.
I cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
Moving that way. Phase tear ready.
Jump drive in position.
Recharging my shields.
Jump drive out.
Not so fast. Time got them. Shields run fast.
Calling upon nature's strength. To our enemy.
I want to kill that one with the longbow so bad.
Not so caught with no way out.
Oh, he's still just chilling in there. Oh.
Another squad is on us. Recharging shields.
Another
Time to bind you. Caught with no way out. Eliminate the enemy.
They have a lifeline. My team needs to play aggressive. Oh, they end up using the rift for some reason.
I got you.
Recharging shields. Replicator incoming.
One moment. I must use the Phoenix kit.
Kill leader eliminated.
Charging shields.
Enemy shield. I've been found. Unacceptable.
I like getting the second dash early in game. Like it would be really nice having it right there. So that once I get the down on the path, I can dash back. I'm kind of hoping that they end up not being able to craft me fast enough, because like I hate playing with teams like this that like wanna just snipe with triple take or like just snipe in general. I rather play, you know, take like the plus 30 or whatever that I'm on and just get into the next match than like playing the late game with like a team that's like playing super passive. That is like one thing that sucks with Apex is like if I play DBD and it's like early Apex split or whatever, and then I end up like falling behind on the ranks to where I'm gonna be playing with people that are like, they may have like been playing the whole season and they're at like D3, but like I just started playing the other day and I'm at D3. Like I don't know. I'm gonna get more players that are like just like trying to play more passive or just like weaker players, I guess.
In progress.
Use the net as your guide. The ring is moving.
Closed door here. Shop's open for business.
Yeah, Nemesis is like, it's like really strong.
Ooh, care package on the way.
I think Nemesis is what like people are running as the like meta primary weapon.
Firing.
Taking fire.
Nah, I gotta get out of these lobbies. What's with all this triple take? Bro, it's crazy because like this is such an aggressive meta, but yeah, a lot of people that are running triple take.
Recharging my shields.
Recharging my shield.
Shields are depleted.
It's only zone 2 moving. We could just rotate around the other way, or they can have like a sniper elite battle. I don't have anything to fight these teams at this range. I would be down to try to push up on these teams and, you know, make it a fight that I can play, but I feel like I'm gonna be the only one that goes for it. I think my teammates are gonna just like stay back with triple take.
Beautiful. You have a replicator coming in.
Wait, I have crafting to do.
What is that? A longbow going off? I think I heard like a Nemesis and a longbow, and then of course I know that they had triple take.
But not much. Hold on, I need to heal.
I don't know. I don't really get running the long range weapons right now. I'm gonna let myself go down, and then the Lobo can revive me, and I'll get the passive heal.
Somewhere else if we don't. Hold on, I need to heal.
I'm down.
Why is Bloodhound reviving me?
10 seconds until the ring closes. I'm down. Move this way.
Come on, I still need you.
Well done. The squad is better for your efforts.
We're all outside the ring and a wall of damage coming our way.
Standing by for care package.
Yeah, so yeah, I'd rather just do that. That way I can hang on to my heals. Because like, I only have a Phoenix and then the 6 syringes.
Someone traveled through here recently.
Extended energy magazine here. Level 3.
Someone traveled through here recently.
I'll just try to hit these teams that are coming through this choke point.
That spot has my attention.
Target over there.
Opening shop. Come see the merchandise.
Healing my wounds.
Found by my hand. I have caught them.
Target spotted.
Throwing frag. Throwing frag. Throwing frag. They will be bound. Got them. Shooting. Reloading.
And teammates are back there like chasing some other team or something. Or like a solo.
Sending an arc star. 2 squads releasing an arc star. Delivering thermite.
I'm cracking.
Found by my hand. Fire. Enemy shield. Reloading. Cut down an enemy. We have 30 seconds. Recharging shields. Shield cracked. What a pitiful squad. Even killing them was dull. 1 squad remains. Now you prove your worth.
I think L-Star is such a weenie weapon.
A phase tear. Use it. These ties bind.
Taking a moment to recharge.
I wonder if they're just a duo. I think I got routed by the Rev. It makes sense though, like Rev's he's got the crouch. I bet you that's what he did. That he like crouched up on the side.
Targeting that spot.
It's like I didn't hear him there. I heard when he pounced when we were like further back, but I didn't hear him on the side of us. But I'm assuming it's, you know, he's Rev. It's like he has the fast crouch, so I think he just like ratted up. They had like kind of killed Pathfinder recently because of he had a really high pick rate. But when they buffed Skirmisher, well, I think it's been like over a month now. But like when they buffed Skirmisher, it was like he got, you know, those buffs, so that kind of made up for it a little. But like before that, they had killed him. They nerfed like everything on him, and they made it to where the grapple had a super long cooldown again. But he has a perk now that makes it to where I think it takes like 10 seconds off of the cooldown.
Clear your mind. Let nothing distract you.
You can break through my defenses.
Yeah, that version of Path was pretty fun. I don't know if you saw like last season they had made it to where you could actually play the Season 1 version of the game. So like all the guns had the same stats as Season 1, and the legends also like played like how they did in Season 1. Wingman was like super broken. But I guess to be fair, like a lot of guns were really broken on that version of the game, and then like some of the legends were like pretty good. Like Path was really good. Wraith was better, although Wraith did she ended up getting buffed recently, so like she might be better now than what she was just recently. I have to keep in mind that I'm not on Ashe.
Let's attack here.
I really wanted to drop down on the bang like, through a portal. I was hoping to at least get the trade. Oh, the other one's an Ashe. I was gonna say, I was looking at them. I'm like, do they have 2 Revenant? But it's just Ashe. The Evo was like the best shotgun at the start of this season, but they ended up nerfing it a couple times. I think they just nerfed like the fire rate 2 times. Oops. I think Newcastle still. I was kind of surprised we had one. I think he's still like pretty strong, but I don't see him super often now.
Revenge is merely an opportunity for improvement.
This one, she's okay. She didn't really get any changes for a long time until I think this last like hotfix. They actually ended up buffing her the regen rate on her shield a little bit. It was like a slight buff, but it does, you know, it goes a little quicker, so it's like I'll take it. I was playing a lot of her last season. I'm kind of like when they first added her, and you know she has like the passive heal on her shield regen. I kind of was like not a huge fan of that, and ever since then they've been adding like more and more legends that can do that, or like abilities or perks that can do it. I'm not really a huge fan of the whole like passive revive thing, or like passive heal thing. It's like that's something I'm a little like iffy about. Especially with like them putting on like everything nowadays.
Recharging shield. Healing.
I think there's a bruiser right up there. I need to try to go and look from that other angle. Where's the teammate?
this hole. Stand back. I love you too, but I'm not in love with you.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
Thank you.
Standing by for care package.
I am repairing myself. Giving my shields a recharge.
Adequate.
Well, maybe I'll run the P2020s this game. I mean, if I get like gold ones straight off,
Oh, look.
I feel like I kind of have to run them.
Extended heavy mag here. My ultimate is ready.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Spotted our enemies. Check your maps to see.
Extended optic laser sight here. Level 2.
My
Respawn
ultimate
beacon
is
over
ready.
there.
Woohoo!
Upgraded. Hungry to death now. You can't escape.
I require a barrel mod.
I need an extended light mag.
I wonder why they're going this way.
Grappling.
Go ahead and quicker, just going through there.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Tearing away. Target spotted far off.
This location interests me.
Copy that.
Throwing frag.
Get ready. Zipline time.
Can't escape.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Oh no, there's another squad attacking.
Reloading.
I think the one that kept shooting me in the back was
Magazine here.
on the Ash Newcastle team.
Repairing damage. Let's put you in mind. Shield cracked. I shattered an enemy shield.
I am down. Contact with target.
Reloading. Get up before I kill you myself. Last one's finished. They're all dead now.
Impressive kill.
Thank you. I am repairing myself.
Shield core here.
Evac tower, friends.
Bubble respawn beacon here.
Repairing my damages.
Heal, heal, heal.
Recharging shields.
Repairing. Ultimate's ready, friends.
Plenty at that location. Eliminate the enemy.
The enemies are shooting at me.
I'm under fire.
Here I go.
Shield
I keep forgetting that I'm not assault, so I don't get the passive reload.
Enemy killed.
I don't know where the one is. I want to just pounce on someone. If I don't. Looks like they're running back. I'm trying to stall. I wanna get my ult. Ah, it's so lame. That shouldn't be a thing. That's so lame. I got hit by the by a ballistic tactical. Like, this is so stupid. You take 50 damage and you can't shoot because you're in a stun animation. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Like having a tactical, and the thing is, oh, I forgot. I was gonna say the thing is he gets 2 of them now. That's not true though. He gets 2 base, but he can have what, like 4, depending on which perks he takes. Yeah, that's crazy. Like. Like the tactical itself being where the person takes 50 damage and they also get an animation where like they're not able to shoot back at you for, what is it? Is it like maybe like half a second or so? Maybe not that long, but it's long enough to where like, you know, like even if it's just half a second or whatever, it's like that's plenty of time where if someone else is shooting you and you just can't shoot them, like you're dead. Plus you have 50 damage already applied to you.
No matter how many times I retire, my ultimate's ready. Prepare for
I'm really glad that like even though he's super broken, it's like he's way more common than what he was before, but he's not like every single team is running him.
Ah, excellent. I've leveled up. Now to select an upgrade.
Yeah, that's crazy that he can have 4 of them too.
Well. I've a new upgrade.
I keep reading that like Gold Helmet is still in the game, but like it's not how it used to be, where like it would affect your recharge rate on your abilities. I was gonna grab that so I'd get the tacticals back faster.
Smart bullets hit a foe. Watch their confidence fade. Smart bullets
Yeah, it's like in the past it was at least like it took like a fraction, you know, of a second, like maybe I don't know, a third of a second or something, or like maybe just a third of a second. It was somewhere around there where you had to like lock on to them, but now it's like I think it's pretty much instant where you can just tap the shot and it'll go on to them. Yeah, like that's just me just tapping the button. This is probably like one of the most unfair abilities ever, and it's like he was annoying when he first came out, because I remember a lot of the teams were running like him, Horizon, and Bang, or they would do like him, Horizon, and Rev, or swap out the Horizon for Bang, and they would just like run you down, and you know, like smoke, and like Rev had 75 HP then, but it also was like you'd get it instant, and like Conduit could work with it, like all those legends were just like way better or whatever. Well, I guess Ballistic was not. He was better, but then they nerfed him, and then now they like overbuffed him. And I remember even then it was like really annoying, but his tactical was like way weaker. Like now it's just like that. That's probably like one of the most unfair abilities in the game. It's kind of crazy. Like I already knew it was, but like just really sitting here thinking like 50 damage for like him. You know, he just presses the button and you can't shoot. That's pretty crazy. I forgot the gold hermit, the the gold helmet getting like reworked. That kind of sucks because Gibby could like almost always have his bubble up after they give him the support buffs, because they ended up like buffing his perks too, and they made it to where there's one where like you get a smaller bubble but it comes back quicker, so you could stack that with the gold helmet, and it was like you would only have like maybe, I want to say around like 3 seconds of downtime. Which, like, he still will have a really short cooldown if you go with the small bubble, but with the gold helmet, it was like it was pretty crazy. You pretty much just always would have your dome. Because I want to say they took off like a huge number. It was like they took off like 25 seconds or like 30 seconds off of his cooldown, something like that. It was kind of weird because it was like for the longest time in Apex, it was like Gibby had a really strong tactical, but it had one of the longest cooldowns. It was like what, like 45 seconds or something. So for it to go from that to like 3 seconds downtime, like you just didn't have to be careful with it at all. It was very weird. But I mean, whatever it is now, it's still pretty low if you run the smaller bubble perk. Oh, we're actually gonna have 3 support legends. So we're playing in the old meta. There was a little while where like it was like the second half of the support seasons, like last season. They buffed Mirage and Loba, and like everyone was writing them, and like people were saying that Loba was like one of the best characters in the game. I thought she was like super overrated. I got that like if you're solo queue, she's like strong, and she also was like really good at running, so it made it so where like if your teammates were losing a fight, you could just leave and, you know, reset or whatever. So like I got that, like that was nice for if you're solo, but I didn't think Loba was better than like running like a Gibby or Newcastle with like another strong character. I want to land there so I can get the flat line. Why did I land on this person's head?
Taking a knee.
I see an enemy. Activating your sight.
Round one. Beginning ring
Another squad attacking.
These eyes find.
Recharging shield.
I need a mastiff.
Taking fire.
Ring closes in a minute. Taking a shot.
Recharging shields.
Reloading.
Healing.
doctors are now available.
Let's put you in a bind. Reloading. Enemy down.
No good, brothers. I've been down.
It's your lucky day. I got you. Another squad down.
Leveled up. Gonna get an upgrade.
I still need you.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Jump drive activated.
Was something to go with the perk that buffs the ult?
We're all outside.
Damn.
You are coming home with me tonight. Remember who hooked you
I should have known I was about to beat Lobo on grabbing that.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Oh, we have a new kill. I bet we'll find something good here. Let's head that way.
Care package being delivered.
I feel good about this care package. Shall we? I wonder what we'll find over there.
I think the power sword is okay, but I still think the Karambit's the best heirloom they've done.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
I need optics for an assault rifle.
Shattered an enemy shield. Shooting. Enemy down. Shooting. Reloading.
Oh shit. I wasn't even... I didn't even have my my hand on the control.
Giving my shields a recharge.
It's on my right hand. I just had the left one just to move.
Charging my shields.
Watch out. I'm opening the sky.
I wonder if they follow through.
Shield grant.
Healing. I'm under fire.
Gotta heal. Taking a knee.
Reloading.
Shields are depleted. Recharging. These ties fine. A snare is blinding me.
Grenade, move. Recharging shields.
Recharging. I'm under fire.
One down. Giving my shields a recharge. Contact locked. Gotta heal. Taking a knee.
Whole squad down. Now, let's see what they like. Evac tower here. Cables, I'm destroying it. Optics here. Range.
Healing.
Healing up. Give me a sec.
Right, I know that they're mad. I know that the what was it, Ash? Is like super mad at the Lobo right now.
Gotta heal. Taking a knee.
She's really like, how did the Gibby get to push up on her? I'm sure they didn't think that I would push, cause like it wasn't like full health or anything. I don't think.
Hold on, I need to heal.
But she's like 1, and I'm on Gibby, and I'm gonna play him like I was playing him on the support meta, and just play like overly aggressive. I'd Gibby with the Mastiff. What else am I gonna do?
Healing up. Give me a sec. Healing up. Give me a sec.
Enemy over here.
Taking fire, brothers. Giving my shields a recharge.
I'm under fire.
tries to have a ballistic.
No good, brothers. I've been down.
Enemy shield cracked. Reloading.
Come on, I still need you. Replicator incoming.
Activating jump drive.
Weakness extends through generations, I see.
Reloading.
Shields are depleted.
Think you know about
Recharging.
Gibraltar, huh? Well, how about you tell me why?
Took care of that one.
Wonder, were they able to get the lifeline up?
Throwing some cover for my brothers.
Jump drive activated.
Please stop. I'm under fire.
I shattered an enemy's shield. I've been downed. Unacceptable.
We finished the
Your
squad.
lucky day.
That's how you get that job done. Heads up. Check out this way.
Reloading. Sniper, extended
Shield
light
core
here.
here. Level 3.
We have 45 seconds to cross a great distance.
Yeah, running Hemlock against people running Nemesis does not feel too great.
Hold on, I need to heal.
I wouldn't even run the Hemlock right now if I had a choice. Like if I find a Hemlock, if I find a flatline, oh there it is.
My favorite kind of loot.
Let's go here.
Dang, I want those bats. I don't know which one had them. I'm kind of surprised I wanted to evac here. I'd have been worried about landing on a team. I say that as I go to land right on top of a team.
Shot at an enemy. Damn it, I'm in trouble.
Civilian airstrike. No good.
I didn't hear where the Ashton went.
This was too easy.
Target close. On my marker.
I'm surprised there's so many third parties right here. I guess to be fair, they were on Kings Canyon. But you'll get third party anywhere on this map. I think tomorrow it's Storm Point, and then the day after that should go back to E District. That was the only thing that kind of sucked about this season. There was no World's Edge.
You know, science isn't exactly an exact science.
Revenge is merely an opportunity for improvement.
We'll get along beautifully. Just don't touch my things.
Oh, you're saying like when they used to do where it'd be like split 1 of the season is gonna be Kings Canyon for 45 days, and then split 2 is going to be Olympus for 45. They had it's like now there'll be like 3 maps and they'll just kind of like rotate between them. It'll be like Kings Canyon one day, then Olympus, then World's Edge, or like whatever the maps are. But like they'll have 3 of them. It still kind of is like it kind of can suck depending on what the maps are. Like we'll have some seasons where it'll be like Broken Moon, Kings Canyon, Olympus, or something, or like Broken Moon, Kings Canyon, and E District, and I'll be like, well, I only like E District, so I'm just not gonna play on the other 2 days. So it's kind of like, I don't know, like I guess with the old way, it was nice if it was a map I liked for 45 days, but it was terrible if it was a map that I didn't like for 45 days. I kind of wish that they would just like make the ranked maps that people like more, I guess. Like I know people tend to like not really like Olympus anymore for rank. I don't think people are too crazy about Kings Canyon right now. Oh, here we go. The triple take again. Damn, they have a triple take and a charge sentinel. The charge sentinel is pretty lame to go against early game. Sentinel, it will one-shot you if it's a headshot.
Attention.
Looks like they want to try and rat them.
First blood. Who'd have thought a blood sport would be so bloody? Looks like that champion was
Target
almost
here.
Fit ballistic.
Foe here.
I don't think my team shot them at all. I keep forgetting that there's an event going on. This is like the first mythic skin that I'm like, I don't know. I might have to pass on this one. It's like, I already am not really a huge fan of Mirage. He was more fun to play last season when, if you were support and you were healing, you would move faster. Cause like well they did that and they also made it where like he would go invisible while he's healing. So it's like you could move fast and push up on people or like get behind them while you're hitting a Phoenix kit. But like now the support doesn't have that perk anymore, so like they move slow while healing, so it's like that kind of nerfed him. I don't think they really needed to get rid of that part of the support buff. I think that part was like fine. It was just the part where hitting small heals would double your health gain as a support legend. But like them having normal movement speed while they're hitting a heal, I thought that was like fine. I don't know. I'm not too crazy about this this heirloom skin.
Make sure you know why.
Introducing your champion.
Let's land here.
Yeah, I like this one. It's his mythic skin. I don't run the like max level one of it. I think the one I usually run is like the level 2 version. I was playing a lot of Pathfinder though when this came out to level him up. I didn't even think about it till now. He's gonna probably feel kind of rough until I get to level, what, level 3 armor? Because that's when you get the upgrade that takes off 10 seconds on his cooldown on his grapple. So it's like until then, the grapple is gonna have a pretty long cooldown.
We aren't in the ring. Check your station.
Finding everything but the flatline.
Radar, check your map.
Oh.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
Little room, about to crack open this hold. Optics here. Close range.
Optics here. Thank you.
Who loves you, baby?
Yeah, that's crazy. Like a 30-second cooldown. Like, I don't get why they changed that. It was better when they added to where, like, if you did a grapple that's the short one, then you get a shorter cooldown. But like making it so where any grapple is 30 seconds just seems so unnecessary.
I leveled up. Do the upgrades. I've chosen an upgrade, and it's chosen. Target spotted. Survey beacon over there.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Incoming care package.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader, but they haven't won yet.
I was gonna do that. Can I still scan it to get my...
Tally on bandit out there.
Oh.
Alert 5, Valkyrie on station, we are go for burn.
I was like, can I scan that to like get a reduced cooldown on my zipline?
Go for burn.
I want to push a team, but if she were to take us to the care package, I wouldn't mind. Because I would try to get the purple. I don't care about the gun, but I would try to get the evil cache, so I could get purple armor, and then I could swap over to the or like I get the perk to where I take off 10 seconds from grapple.
Maneuver that area.
Also over there.
Bandits
Oh, she shot them.
I am down.
reloading.
Why did she shoot her from like cross map with the 30-30?
Evo harvester dude.
I'm gonna try and rat one of them. Like, end up getting it down. Yeah, I don't feel too safe in here, just because of Alter being meta. I'm so scared that Alter's gonna shoot a portal on the wall and come flying in here. I hate that gun. I guess those guns. Is 30-30 her primary? Well, I guess, like, yeah, it would be, but it just looks funny. Like 30-30 from that close. I wonder why 30-30. I haven't really seen anyone running it. Why is this Wraith still fighting us? I'm gonna push her if she's still here. I don't care if my health is low. There's her teleport. How did... I didn't mean to get rid of my cruiser. Right, Horizon.
Syringe, don't worry, I'm here.
Hey, thanks. Charging on my shields. 45 seconds. 1 sec.
Repairing. I've chosen enough. Giving my shields a recharge.
Give my shield a recharge.
Recharging shields. Hold up. Healing.
Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am.
Let's check this quadrant. Pillar 5, drop ground station, we will go for burn. Main engine burn.
I am repairing myself.
Coming in hot!
Repairing my damages.
In progress.
The ring's moving, friends.
Got some smoke over there. Got some extra supplies here. You're welcome. Recharging shields. Taking a knee. Patching up.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Incoming care packet. 1 sec. Healing up. We can scan this area.
I would go back to that. I was thinking like, oh, I should get that, or I should have got it, but then like, wait, no, we don't have a support legend. I should take it while I have the chance. Otherwise, I'm going to be annoyed later on if like I have their banners, but I can't craft them because we don't have a support. Just there's no beacon or whatever. I'll be like, dang, I should have got that beacon earlier. Probably blame Meowful or something. I probably still will blame Meowful, to be honest.
Repairing my damages.
Recharging shields.
Bins have been restocked.
Contact with hostile. The enemies are shooting at me.
Safety's off, folks. Enemies here. Come on in.
If you were wondering, yes, that did feel good.
Tango near me. Enemy at that location.
Yeah, yeah, that's kind of fair. I feel like Valk players are kind of like questionable. I think like ever since that season when like, I guess it was actually kind of like a couple seasons, but like ever since when there was that whole meta where like people were playing Loba, Valk, and Revenant, and like the Valk and Revenant players would go and they would fly or climb up into a tree and they would rat in there because like during that time placement was way more important than kills in ranked. So you'd have people that would just rat to pred. Like I think like ever since then, like you get like huge bots on Loba, and well, bots have always kind of been on Loba, but like even more so on Loba, and then on Valkyrie. Kind of same with Revenant, but I haven't been seeing as many do that on him in a while. I'm not really a huge fan of Alter on this map. I really only like Alter on like E District and then just fine on World's Edge too, I guess.
This is your champion.
I'm the jump master. I know where to land in this reality. Oh, got some serious children. Hitting there. This place is dull.
Over there. Careful. Hostile landed near me. Careful. Opening this hold.
Optics here. Mid-range.
I could use that.
G7 is like meta. I'd feel better running the
Green countdown.
301. Damarash is fine. I'm ready to push. But like Gash is like cross map.
1 minute. We have time to strategize. Barrel stabilizer here. I can level 3.
Nearby ring. And closing in 45.
Evo harvest.
Reloading. And it comes with a fancy upgrade. Recharging shields.
Another squad is on us. Enemy shield. That was the last one. Nice work.
Like we lost one. Oh well. Idea. For any crashes.
I don't even think you're trying. This was too easy.
set and capacitors charged.
I'll crack open a durian. Fill the air with chaos.
The girl with a cold hard cash is always Miss Right.
This is your champion.
I see my reputation precedes me.
I'm the jump master. Sansonola, I'll find us a perfect disaster. I'm heading over there. Show me your true nature. Target landed close by. Intake round. Firing on enemies. Correct. I've been down. Thought you could outsmart me? Teasing.
Took care of that one. Taking fire. Throwing jump drive.
I wonder if she can grab the what's it called? The respawn beacon that was next to her. She's Loba, so like she could drop ult and she could grab my banner from there.
Taking a moment to heal up. Hop up here. Select fire. Wings right there. 10 seconds. Time's up and we're not in the ring. Move now.
I'm like super surprised. I keep on seeing my teammates run Volt. But like, unless I'm missing something, I heard people like clowning the Volt just the other day. And like, I mean, it kind of makes sense. Like, I would assume if you're going to run an SMG, you would want to run R9. But like, I know that the P2020 is like just better than all the SMGs. But I would assume if you're running an SMG that you would want to go R9. But I keep getting teammates that run Volt.
Faites attention. I'm about to blast open the hold.
I think even the car SMG is pretty good.
Wayne's next location is on your map. Have a look, s'il vous plaît.
Watson not play back at all?
Look at me now, Papa.
Watson just confronting me.
Setting up shop. Mama's got you now. Jump drive in position.
I'm back. I guess that's what friends are for.
Shooting. Shattered an enemy shield.
Who's fighting this deep in the zone?
Another squad down.
I leveled up. For once, I'm healed up. Recharging shields.
Hold on, I need to heal.
I want to go with the recon, but I'll take support.
Itching to use it. I'm healing.
I'm crafting. I looted our teammate's banner. Deploying a respawn beacon.
Why? Extra supplies here.
We're scattered. Come on, I can spot.
Getting healthy. I'm done.
Thank you, dear. Hold on, I need to... Hey, beautiful. I'm deploying an evac tower.
Getting healthy. I'm done.
I see. Recharge.
Far ring. We can go now. Or else the pressure of getting caught. Using meds.
I could have like been around the zone. I'm staying my ass in here until the teammates are near me. Whatever that happened to Watson, where like the ash ported on her and then she was running for her life for like 3 minutes and got jumped, doesn't happen to me. At least not alone.
50% of the squads have been eliminated.
Did you just eat that whole thing in one bite? That's crazy.
Healing my wounds. Hold on, I need to heal. We've got a offer here. Gun shield generator. Seconds until the ring closes. We've got a hike. Select the phone. So let's go.
Found some extra supplies here. And I'll even share.
30 seconds till ring closure. We are so close.
Shield cell here.
Thank you.
Just remember my generosity.
That's weird. It won't let me swap to the other colors.
Someone immunity the champion. Time's up and we're not in the ring. Move now. Firing. Putting down the fence. Watch out. I've been snared. I cracked an enemy shield.
I've been down.
Recharge.
Oh, thank goodness. It's a ballistic. My my knockdown shield tanked his what's that bullshit called? The smart bullet.
I looted our teammate's banner. I spy an enemy.
Shields recharging.
Throwing jump drive.
Attention. Loot bins have been restocked. Beginning ring countdown.
Tossing jump drive. Lucky us. You have a mobile report beacon.
Replicator being delivered.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Replicator incoming. Closer to heal.
The crazy thing is I still want to loot. I feel like I didn't get enough from there. Even though I clearly did.
I'm sure. 45 optics here. Close range. Enemy there. Laying down a gate.
And then G7 is pretty annoying.
Enemy here. I'm down.
Tossing jump drive. We're all outside the ring and the water.
Extended supply bin here. Taking fire. Throwing jump drive. There's another squad on us. That hurt. I'm down. Healing my wounds.
Claudette.
They're sending
I think I might be able to end up crafting since it seems like a lot of the teams are over here by where Loba is. So we need the Loba to die faster. If she dies quicker, then the Watson could craft both of us. Oh, the Watson should just go over to the crafter. Like, there's no way she's gonna get the revive off on them. Yeah, like she should have just already been there, waiting on the crafter for when Loba died.
10 seconds. Better get inside the ring. Just topping up my shields.
Yeah, I keep on being surprised seeing the teammates running Volt. Like, I mean, I'm sure it's like fine, but from what I've heard, it's not. I don't know, a lot of like the pro players, they'll be talking about the Volt like it's like the worst gun in the game. I know that the R9, I'm not the R9, the P2020 is just like better than all the SMGs, but I don't know. I kind of like the R9. So it's like, even though I know I'm like kind of throwing by not running the 2020, I still like running R9. Yeah, I don't know, it's like, it's fine, the Vault. I don't think it's like bad. I'm just kind of surprised to see people running it, since a lot of people are like talking about it like it's like just terrible. The one that I haven't really been seeing anyone run is the Prowler. And then on the rare occasion that I do see someone running it, they'll run the full auto one. I've never been a fan of full auto Prowler. It was crazy because like this thing could 2-burst you for a pretty long time. And I would see people, everyone would talk about the full auto one. I'm like, why would you run the full auto one when it literally could just like, and you were dead. And it would shoot faster back then. I wonder, I don't think it can still 2-burst because it's been buffed and helmets have been nerfed. Well, like helmets just aren't a thing anymore unless it's the red one and the gold one. I don't know, I guess it still technically can. It's just, it does exactly 200, so if you have red, then it won't. And you'd have to hit every single shot on it, which before, I don't think, you had to hit most of the 2 bursts, because what, like 5 bullets per burst? I want to say before you had hit like 8 or 9, but yeah, that would be so unlucky to get 2 bursts by this one. I still can hit you for a lot though in 2 bursts, like yeah, like just get down to 1 shot. I've like barely gotten to run the Havoc since it's been in care package.
Should get an upgrade.
Yeah, it was like the Prowler was like super OP, and then they made it where it was like pretty trash. I still am pretty sure that like, even though it's been nerfed, I'm pretty sure like L-Star is probably gonna be one of your best guns to go with, just because like it's LMG, it has like 1 billion bullets. They finally changed the hip fire and made it go back to how like the guns used to be, where like if you hip fire they spread out. Because for a while they had it to where all the LMGs were like this. Like the longer you shot, the more accurate it became. Which didn't really make sense to me. But it's funny because like they nerfed the hip fire, but I still think it has really good hip fire. At least like compared to like the old L-Star. Yeah, I'm still pretty sure that this is like just one of the best guns in the game, if not the best. Cause like on top of it being like such a good gun, it's a LMG, so it has the gun shield hop up. Like you just get extra health just for running it. I'm not really a huge fan of that hop up. It just doesn't. I don't know. It doesn't really seem like a good idea to make it to where certain guns give you more health. It feels kind of lame, you know, that like if a gunfight ends up being close, but then they beat you just because they had, you know, they had a hop up, they give them extra health, and you're running like a 301 or something. It feels so weird having the P2020s be the best gun in the game. I remember, like back around when Arena was a thing, it was like they were slept on. Well, it wasn't. It was just one P2020 back then, but like, it was slept on with Hammer Point. But having like the dual wield and like it just being meta and like like it's like the best gun and like everyone kind of just knows that it's the best. Seems weird. I guess it kind of felt like that when the when the Mozams were like super OP.
For hugging more friends. Be time for an upgrade.
One gun that I wouldn't mind running, but I never end up doing, is this one. Like the number one is still, I'm not a huge fan of it. I don't know. I mean, like if you get hip shot by this thing, it definitely does good damage, and of course, like it does more damage the further away that they get hit from. But like the full auto one, this is probably like one of the funnest guns in the game to run. I think it's just that like I don't want to go around doing side quests trying to find the hop up for it.
I should get an upgrade. Who's ready to fly on a zip line?
I mean, if I played Loba, it wouldn't be too hard to find, I would assume. I don't really see people run this very often. Like, when they first added the full auto version, that thing was terrifying. I would not peek this thing. It was funny too, because like when they first added it though, I was getting a lot of people that were still running the Sentinel. And like I was running this, and they would like try to charge up their Sentinel and get a shot off, and then they just get deleted by this thing. I'd remember to run this on like E District or something. Oh, like back when it would shoot the little laser that would do like hardly any damage, and then it would do the big one that would do a lot. That's another thing that I think people kind of sleep on is the Havoc having the where it has like the hit scan version. I don't see people take advantage of that very often. Which, like, I think it only hits for, like, 60. But, I mean, it's hit scan. And it doesn't take, like, too long to charge up. Did you ever see when like hackers would use the charge rifle and they would shoot like it'd just be a constant beam that would just keep doing damage to people when they'd put it on them? Yeah, it was crazy, especially when like you'd get the ones that would fly up in the air and do it. I remember seeing where someone, I think it was when I think it was one of Captain Poe's videos where it was like all the way back in like season 7 when they had the Rampart crypto drone bug and you could like fly up in the air with the Rampart turret, and he used that to like get super high up on the map on Olympus, and he had a charge rifle and he was just shooting down at people, which like he wasn't hacking, but he was just shooting down at them, and like most of the teams didn't know where the shots were coming from. But then you have hackers that'll do that, and like it's just like that but on steroids. I wonder what they're going to do next season. I've heard that there's supposed to be a new legend, which probably makes sense because it's been a little while since we've had one. Yeah, I think it's been like 3 seasons. Well, once we get to season 25, I think it'll have been 3 seasons. I guess technically Lifeline did get reworked last season. I know they kind of buffed Seer a little bit recently, but he's still like terrible. So I wonder if he's gonna end up getting like a rework or something soon. I think he's in a really bad spot. Honestly, like Recon just, I don't know. It's not that great. Like Bloodhound's kind of trash right now. Crypto's not that great. Valk's fine. Valk's probably like the best she's ever been. Seer's in an awful spot. This character just has always been trash. The only thing Vantage has is like they buffed her maybe like in season 22 or 23. I don't know. But they made it so like her ult is stronger. Like the ult will just 2-tap you in the early game. I guess now, I mean, it can 2-tap you even later since Red Evil is not common anymore. So like you can still get 2-tapped. I don't know. I feel like Vantage can be okay. Like Vantage's kit just kind of sucks. It's just Vantage has a strong ult, and Vantage players usually are terrible. Like I think Vantage players are like some of the worst players. They'll just sit in their scope with like a triple take all game and just never help the team. Caustic's in a pretty bad spot. I think Caustic's an easy fix though. Like, because they changed it to where like the gas doesn't slow you anymore, but it does more damage, and it's like if it just had the slow effect again, then it would be fine. It's cool that Wraith got buffed. She still kind of gets like outclassed by other legends though. And like now, like Alter got buffed too, so it's like just like a way better skirmisher. I know they said that Wraith is supposed to have her old running animation again, but I never see it because the times that I'll have Wraith on the team, they'll have like this heirloom on usually, and then that one has like a unique running animation. So I haven't actually seen her original running animation in game again, but I know the patch notes said that it was supposed to be. Yeah, yeah, because like they made it to where caustic's damage on his gas, like it ramps up faster, like it starts doing more and more the longer you're in it. But in that same update, they got rid of the like slowdown for being in it, so that kind of killed it. And I think if they just reverted that, then he'd be fine again. I don't even know who this is that keeps inviting. I was gonna play Wraith. I feel like that'd be a big mistake though. Like she got buffed, but it's like there's still just so many legends that are better than her. Cause like in the same update that she got buffed, all of these legends got buffed. And then the Salt class was like already buffed at the start of the season, and they're like still just really strong.
Can't be mad.
That game, that made complete sense, cause dude literally ran in front of him to go around and shoot me. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, yeah, it's probably what took him so long to get over there too.
Really? No, to kill him, cause he was right there with me. We was pressing at the same time. When I was like, I'm on my way.
And maybe he probably was bothering his ass too, though, the whole game.
Yeah, I'm good.
It's all good.
Another chance to train. Good. We don't want to get rusty.
Crypto.
Better to die fighting than to live in fear.
Safe and quiet, all for the chaos.
This is your champion. Hope you're not afraid to get your hands.
I feel like Alter's like pretty overplayed. I think she's way better than what she was, but I still feel like it kind of depends on which map you're on. I think some maps like E District are way better for her.
Once I heard the kid in the back, and he was like, my fault, I was like, yep.
She should have said something earlier, shit.
I think like pretty much
These guys suck
since she's
here. I ain't gonna lie, my niece's nephew used to
came out, I
just
kind
piss me
of
the fuck off, 'cause they do
I'm
not
like,
give a
well,
fuck.
nah, she'd probably be a character that I'd be fine with maining if I were to ever main someone, which that'll probably never happen.
Like, alright, I'm ready to beat
I
this
like
shit
never
out of
main
you.
one character in game. Like now with her being buffed, then it's like, oh well, at least she wouldn't be like a weak character to main.
Of course, pick up that motherfucker.
Or at least like not like the worst character ever to main.
Fuck. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let me know if you see another P20. What's a nemesis down here?
I'll think about it. No promises.
Oh, you ready to run P20s? That's cool.
Damn, girl, roll a blunt, nigga. Shit. Damn. I was paying the fucking bed all day. You can roll me a motherfucking blunt, nigga.
Evo harvesters are online.
Standard stock here.
You said what?
Keep over there.
Oh, jeez, Louise. And I'm just saying, jeez, Louise. Can I say jeez, Louise sometimes?
Hop up here. Boosted loader.
I thought there was a Dutch in there. Yeah, I rolled that many blunts? God.
Level 1.
I could get a purple mag or stock, but I really just do this. That way I have blue on both sides.
You got a P20? If you want it, you got this one.
I'm good.
We're already in the next ring. Now, Evo harvester here.
Y'all over there playing Loot Simulator. These niggas are done fighting now, God.
No, it was a nigga over here. I mean, it was a team over here. I didn't know if you wanted to. When you marked that.
I wonder if they like bugged the server.
These niggas are-
It was working fine the other day. I was able to swap between the recolors.
I leveled up.
Hey, why's AFK, bro?
I have chosen
The fuck?
an upgrade.
Oh, everybody scammed me.
My ultimate is prepared. Do
Please
not
tell me it's
slow
not
me
my
down.
team using. That's my team using the triple tick, isn't it?
They just scammed me.
White care package over there.
Yeah, we got 30, I think.
I get TPS up onto high ground.
The fuck? Get in on that, guys.
I don't know about them. I'm gonna go up here. It's probably better though, for us to not all be on the same angle. I assume he's in there. Yeah, he's in there.
Enemy on me.
I was able to teleport out.
I feel somebody. Yeah, yeah.
Champion eliminated.
Somebody to my right.
Aw, and they would have made the best toy.
Oh my god. I'm ready to take the Nexus. I'm taking Nexus. I'm
No,
taking
don't
Nexus.
take it. Why would you take it? Just beat that nigga. You got the way, nigga. Shit, I'm about to get my kill. I just died, Mirage.
There's
It's so
someone
much
over
easier.
here. I don't know if they're like trying to rob me or.
I thought this nigga was on res, bro.
Easily broken. Opening fire.
Everything.
Enemies. What a pitiful squad. Even killing them was dull. Healing.
Why did I have to see this R9?
One over here.
I have to run it.
Noise, 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 noise. I pooped on them niggas.
No, right when you said somebody to your right, I'm like, where? This nigga was up top. Oh, they just rest. Hello, yeah.
It's all good, fam.
I will control the outcome.
There's res over there.
Yep.
I'm focused on crafting.
Additional supplies here. Standard stock here.
Yep, they up there.
Phoenix kit here.
One's close.
Low ground, yeah. And there's a team above me fighting. You need to move from this spot,
Knocked
y'all.
one, knocked one, knocked one, knocked one.
Did he knock? The kill feed didn't say that he got a knock. It just says that the shield was broken. I don't know if I can push this.
This
It
team
seems
is
like
up here
there's
just
other
watching me. That's crazy.
Yeah, they
Come
just
here,
shot
y'all.
the shit out of me.
Reloading.
Oh my god, there's no
Yeah,
way.
nigga, I said there's a team up there. Why would you go that way?
There's a
You don't be paying attention.
team on both sides.
Yeah, but I said there's a team up there.
Oh, I didn't see the
I'm
penguin
under
guard.
fire. Shields are
Damn,
Pretty sure we
That's
could
an
take
asshole.
the Void Nexus.
Take the Nexus game.
I can't.
I can't move. Oh,
I can't.
Damn. No, the G7 team on one side, Longbow team on the
Being
other.
right here, this is a bad spot.
I don't have
I
an
better
evac
kill this
either.
one that's coming on.
I have one. I just
I don't know if she's getting chased or if it's her teammate.
target spotted. Far.
Nigga, somebody should Bro, what the? Take a Nexus, take a Nexus. This shit is retarded.
I'm just gonna take
These
this
niggas
one.
came down here towards us. Out of zone.
Let's regroup here.
Damn, there's a team right here too.
I'm about to get some scams.
Yeah, you see right here?
Knocked one, knocked one. Let's finish this. They're trying to res, bro. Come on me. Oh, they took the Nexus, I think.
Take a Nexus, take a Nexus. I took Nexus.
No, I couldn't take it, bro. I hate that shit. You gotta look
I
right
hate
at
that
it, bro.
fucking spot, bro. I hate that fucking spot.
Y'all push, bro. I don't know why
You said
y'all
what?
push that. So y'all push that shit. You was like,
No,
I gotta knock, I
Dave
gotta
was
knock, I gotta
pushing.
knock.
He slid down. He was slide down to us. I didn't fully push. I just looked up there.
You should've knocked, it just came to me. I said, let's get out of here.
I did that, did I not?
Hell no, I'd come to you, nigga.
Well, I went to the Nexus. The Nexus is in between.
You know, I honestly forgot we even had a crypto. I'm laughing because I just remember like we have crypto. We didn't have a single EMP go off. Not even when the team was like right on top of us pushing us. And it sucks too because like I got the knock on their altar without like them having any damage on me. But then I got shot a little like heading there, and then I saw my crypto got shot up by their I think Ash. Which I think I did like 40 damage or like 42 damage to her when I think I shot like flatline when I dashed towards them. But they were able to just reset. And of course we ended up getting pushed by the Branded Horizon team. At least I did. I wish they would have came to me when that happened. Like I was hoping they would come to me sooner because I have Ashport. Like I'm the only one that can get us out of there.
The path to victory begins with me.
It's like either that or we just have to just rat down in that pipe and hope that the teams don't end up fighting us.
Follow me to victory.
I usually land on the top part. I'm gonna land over here. Just heavy and light. So I'm eating the R9 and the flatline. Well, assuming I don't die as soon as I touch the ground. I don't really like landing on these little weapon things. So that's usually how it goes. With like 17 people landing on it, and then I end up getting killed. I didn't even hit him. I'm surprised Altair lost that with the massive in a big fight.
Hold on, I need to heal. Welcome to the shop. No tengo di todo.
Mama's got you now. Hell of a time to go shopping. Nice choice. You've got good taste.
Damn. There's like no heavy ammo.
Warning. New movement in progress.
We're already in the next ring. Good. More time to loot. Recharging my shield. Jump drive out.
Optic, hop up here. Boosted loader.
Lucky for you, I've got some extra supplies here. Optics here. Close range.
Hold on, I need to heal. I found a little something extra.
Dibs. I have leveled up. Now, which skill to hone? I've elevated my skills. Care package incoming.
Jump drive in position. Hold on, I need to heal.
I'm fighting the urge to run that wingman so hard right now. Oh, thank goodness.
A useful tool.
He pinged that, so now I'm like, oh, well, I have to go with that to have heavy.
Reloading.
I am low on ammo. I must find a new supply.
Tossing out an evac tower.
Taking fire. Jump drive activated.
I don't really have the ammo for this.
The old knuckle cluster.
Recharging my shields.
I'm out of heavy ammo. Not so fast. Enemy shield.
Stand back. Now firing.
Cut down an enemy. Reloading. Enemy shield.
Tossing jump drive.
A phase tear. Use it.
Activating jump drive. Look out, enemy here.
Damn, that's too bad. Like one shot and the other one downed. Altair's like really annoying with her. Her ult is like really annoying now. Like when you have situations like that. I should have just sat and wait on the portal to spawn from them using her ult.
Shotgun bolt here.
I'd assume they were gonna have it up there on top of Cage though. I wanted to do that. Do my Ash teleport since it'd be faster.
Opening shop. Come see the merchandise.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. Sure.
Activating jump drive. Tossing jump drive.
Head that way, fellas.
Enemy there. Enemy that way. Grenade out. Frag out.
What would have happened? It sucks. He got the shield swap off, but like he got robbed. Like look at his shield. It says that he's on 75 shield because he got the shield swap off. I think Lopo could have got me. I wanna like, I'm getting close to running out of. This is gonna be close to like bleeding out.
Recharging shields.
Like I don't know. Like my health is low. I need the Loba to stay there and fight, not teleport out. I'm so much lower than this Ashe. Like the Ashe is trash. I get her down to one shot, but I don't have my teammate there. They have to play aggressive on the knock because of the lifeline. Yeah, that or just end up leaving. I don't know if like that team's getting 30s now or what. There's a beacon like right next to there. It doesn't look like they're gonna use it though. I think that it does that. Like I don't get why, like for the almost 25 seasons now that the game's been a thing, you can't ping while you're on the map. Like I wouldn't ping the one that's right there next to them. But it just like it'll auto ping the one that's in zone, the closest one in zone. I think if it wasn't for the mythic bin spawning here, I probably would still go back into the zone for my stuff. Like with the mythic bin, either we're gonna get it or I'm gonna die trying to get it, and that'll cover my attachments at least. I just need to get some more shields.
Recharging shields.
Recharging me shields.
Repairing damages.
Push the loader.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Beginning ring countdown. Attention. Loot bins have been restocked.
They're both close range weapons. I don't give a fuck. An R9 and a PK? I don't care. I'm still running. Like we could be on like the most open map ever. I'm gonna run both of these. Oh, I gotta take this off. I'm weird. I only like PK with iron sight.
Rings close and closing in 45. It's moving time.
Jump drive in position. Using jump drive.
That way, fellas. Move your butts. Got a
I
clown
have spotted
that
an
away.
evac tower. Far.
They may end up landing near us.
Let's go there.
Already inside the ring, fellas.
Enemy
Next
there.
round's on me. Lucky
Keep your
for
eyes
you,
peeled.
I've got
An
some
enemy
extra
landed
supplies
near me.
here.
Shooting. Reloading. Activating jump drive.
I wonder where they ended up going.
Throwing jump drive.
Quiet. Target acquired here.
Round 4. Beginning ring countdown.
These ties fine. I've been snagged. Target close.
Replicator incoming. Let's make ourselves something nice.
These bugs caught them. Enemy
She's teammates? Where?
Enemy killed. Recharging shields.
I have a feeling that's her teammate.
Repairing damages.
Let's do some shopping.
Shield battery here.
My favorite kind of
An
loot.
excellent selection.
Kind that's all mine.
I mean, we could chill up there. We have like God Spot. I have 2 guns for, you know, fighting people up close. And I would rather fight people up close. Am I going up there? I really don't want to though.
Recharging my shields. Heavy ammo here.
The enemy stands before us. Caught. Enemy shield cracked. Enemy killed.
Nice kill, you bloody river. Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Reload. Broke that enemy shield. Another squad's joining the fight. We put down the...
Recharging my shields.
I wonder where the team is that was doing the respawn. What a lifeline. Is it a lifeline?
One left. Cracked. Another taken down. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Target here.
Another squad's joining the fight. Healing up. You'll be right.
I shattered an enemy's shield.
We've got a minute until the ring closes.
Repairing damages.
Another squad attacking.
Recharging shields.
45 seconds until the ring closes. We've got time, but not
Tossing out an evac tower. Healing up. Doing right.
Heal, heal, heal.
recharging my shields. Hold on, I need to heal.
Juicing me shields.
I feel like we should not take that evac tower. At least, I don't know. They just gotta make sure they don't like land on top of the team.
Allowing themselves to be caught.
I thought. Well, the stupid ballistic Q, and then I'm gonna get it reapplied.
Enemy shield cracked.
I need him to come help.
Depleted. Recharging.
Maybe got the short top of this one.
Consider yourself lucky. There are more creative ways to die.
I can't believe we lost that. Like that character's kit is just like terribly designed. Like having a tactical that does 50 damage and then makes it so you can't shoot. And then his ult where like he pops it and his team just moves super fast, has way better handling, they reload super fast, like I don't know. And it's funny because like his kit has done the same thing that it's always done for the most part, but they've just like cranked everything up. And then it's like it's super broken. Which I think like the tactical is arguably just always broken. But like the other, like the ult is like way more noticeable, and then like I don't think people really care about the passive, but the passive does make it to where he can run a Kraber and he'll just always have ammo on it. It's kind of crazy too, because like Ashe is really strong too, so you can stack her tactical on top of his. I don't know, like it's kind of weird that there's like Fuse who his tactical has always kind of been they've always been like really careful with it because it's a damage tactical, but then like Ashe and this guy have a damage tactical, and like those are like way more annoying. I think like when this season first came out, it was really annoying how you would have Ashe could have like greedy snare and then she could have 2 snares. She could hit your whole team for 20 damage each. Well, it ended up being 40 since there's 2. Like it was kind of crazy because like she would do that, and then of course you can't move when you're hit by it. And then you have like this guy who hits you for 50 off of his tactical, which it looks like their Ashe was running double snare instead of greedy snare. I think the only thing I can think of that's like a legend who's had an ability that's like as annoying as his is like Horizon kinda, but even hers is like don't get me wrong, I can't stand Horizon. I hate Horizon like more than any other character in this game. I think she's like such a cheap broken character, but like I don't know, at least hers doesn't make it to where she does 50 damage to you and you can't shoot. I'm trying to think of like, has anyone ever had anything like similar? I mean, like I guess kind of Caustic, but at least with him, like the only thing I can think of is like Caustic when he would throw his ult on you, and then like you're basically just dead because you're gonna be slowed. He can see you. You have a harder time seeing, and you're taking damage from the gas. It was like you were pretty much just dead if you got hit by Caustic ult. But I don't know, that didn't feel as bad as his, because at least like that's an ult, and I don't know, like I don't think Caustic ult felt as bad. The only other thing I can think of is like Ashe snare at the start of the season when she could shoot 2 snares at you and like just hit you from around the corner for 40 damage and you couldn't move. Then I guess there was like Revenant when he had 75 HP, which I think he's back to that, but like it takes longer for him to pop his ult. But I guess like it is, I don't know, it was different, but like that was annoying too, where like he'd pop his ult and he just has a huge health advantage, where like he could have he could be on Red Evo and have like 225 HP, and then he has his ult so like an extra 75, and it did felt kind of lame because like he just has free health just because. I don't know, I do think that the ballistic one though probably is like the worst feeling like character ability to go against, like that I can think of out of like any of these. Yeah, I don't know why they decided to. It's like, it's one thing if you're gonna have it, you know, be this annoying thing where like it stops you from shooting. That's already kind of lame. But like, yeah, dude, having 50 damage like on top of that, that's kind of crazy. I don't get how that even made it to live. Man, that's so lame too, because like right there, like So I get hit by the Ash Snare. And like he doesn't even hit me with the Q. He shoots it on the tree. But then it's gonna jump onto me because I go near it. And like right there, just from shooting at her, I almost end up overheating. But then I go to shoot at him, and then I'm overheated and I have to heal. And then he already has another one that's right there in front of me, but he missed with it. Yeah, it's like a pretty... Which also, where the fuck is Fuse? Why is Fuse all the way over here? Or all the way over there? If Fuse would have been in there fighting with us earlier, I think we would have been fine. I think the Ballistic ended up getting the shield swap, maybe off of yeah, probably off of his lifeline. Yeah, that it is kind of, which like I was saying earlier, I'm glad that like every single team hasn't been running him. But it's kind of crazy that like this entire season he just had that buff, and like they haven't. That's something that like shouldn't have made it past the first week. It shouldn't have made it to live. Like even even if it does or whatever, that should have been gone in the first hotfix that came after a week of the update coming out. I think it's funny because like I hadn't been playing as much Apex. I've been playing a lot of DPD, so like I've just been hearing more about how annoying it is to go against, and like I could imagine it because I was saying this back like for like the last 2 seasons when I've been like, oh, I kind of wish Ballistic was a little better, and a lot of people would say like if I was saying it on stream, people would be like, oh yeah, maybe they should buff his tactical, and I'm like, I don't know, because like the tactical was like, even back then he was so rare to see, but like it was annoying to go against, and I was like, if they buff it, like that could be such an awful thing to go against where like you get hit by it, and I think it did less damage then, but it's like you get hit by it and you take damage. I think it was like a total of like 30 or like 20 or something back then. And it's like it's kind of annoying, getting hit by that, and then you're not allowed to shoot the person. Like it should make it to where they would just always win the 1v1, or like if it's a team fight, their team should just always, like, it's basically like it's forcing you to fight a 2v3. But like now it's like that thing does a lot of damage, it stuns you. He can have 4 of them for some reason. Yeah, I don't know how that ended up making it onto live, or like why it would stay on live for so long either. Because it looks like, I mean, there's what, like 14 days left in the season, so it's gonna have been in the game for like 90 days, unless this was like a longer season. Yeah, you're saying the oh, you're saying the like original Revolt, or the one when he had the shield and it was like an instant 75 HP. Bro, that one was so annoying too, because it was like sometimes it's like, oh, we put 300 bullets in him, he's finally dead, and then he gets a knock on your team and he would instantly get another 75 HP. Yeah, around that time when like he got that and like Conduit came out, they like started some changes that like I wasn't a huge fan of, and I'm still not, like adding stuff like that where you just get extra HP and then like passive heals and stuff. And ever since that's been a thing, it's like they've been throwing the whole passive heal onto everyone. Like Skirmisher just got that too now, where if they get a knock they get a passive 50 HP or passive 50 shield heal. And then support gets it off of revives. Some characters like Alter can cosplay as a support, so then she can get that. Who am I missing? Of course, Conduit, like that's her whole thing. There's the Rev alt that gives him extra shield. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, Newcastle, when he slams, his whole team triggers a health regen. Yeah, like I'm not a huge fan of like that whole thing. Like I don't really like passive heal stuff in this game. I remember it was like really annoying with Conduit when she first came out, where like you would do big damage to her and you're like, okay, I think like, I have like the advantage in the fight, and like we're like me or my team, we're pushing her or her teammates, whoever's injured, enough to where like they're shooting back at us a little, or like they like for sure don't have enough time to like they're sitting, you know, and hitting a bat. But like her shield used to regen like way faster, so it was like they just step behind cover for a second and they'd be instantly fully healed. We should be able to kill this person. We should be able to just jump them. Oh, she didn't step in the
Take this as a mercy finish.
there.
We're close.
Fire, friends. Recharging shields.
Let's go this way.
Reloading.
This fight isn't over. Get up.
Speaking of annoying things, we're like Sentinel right there. It's whatever. I'm not the one who got shot in the forehead by it. That Sentinel, like, when they buffed it to where it hits hard enough to one-shot you in early game, that's kind of annoying.
We have 30 seconds.
It's, I don't know. It was like whatever. It's not as meta as it was for a little while there. It's like for a while there's like every team was running it. I guess I'm gonna be running the Volt this game. But no, I remember when that was meta, and you would have like teams that would like just run that early game, and you'd be like, oh, I'm full health, I'm fine, and then just one shot, and you're just not. I'm pretty glad that Sentinel's not super meta anymore.
Shields are depleted. Recharging. I've chosen an upgrade. Reloading.
We took out the kill leader. Good choice. Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Damn.
I am repairing myself.
I was gonna actually run 3-1 this game instead of flatline, but
Care package. I love loot.
I mean, I found a purple mag.
Care package over there. Care package over there. Sniper stock here. Level 2.
My ultimate is ready. Woohoo!
I wonder how much the charge Sentinel hits for now.
Patching myself up.
I know it's almost like a Kraber now, if you have a charge Sentinel. Especially with the whole like headshot, or not, well, like headshots didn't get buffed necessarily. It's just that, well, I guess technically they did because every gun got buffed, but they get rid of helmets other than the red and the gold one, and like those two don't affect your headshot damage resistance. But it's just not a thing anymore. So I was like, if you get headshot, you're just gonna always take big damage now, which I think that was like a good change. I did think it was kind of like annoying before how there was like the whole RNG thing where like if someone gets unlucky and they have no helmet or like a blue, you can do like pretty big damage to them on headshots. But if they got lucky and they found a gold or a purple, then like headshots just would do like way less damage. It just kind of made like guns a little inconsistent, I guess.
Laser sight here. Level 3.
Kind of like I was saying with like the Sentinel, where like early game, if you didn't find a helmet, then it could just one-shot you on even on a blue. But now it's like it's just standardized. It'll just always one-shot you early game because there's no finding a helmet.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Wait, I have crafting to do.
Half the squads remain. Just using a Phoenix kit.
Yeah, they have like a lot of like kind of I don't know. It's kind of weird because like for quite a few seasons they were going more in the direction of like nerfing everything, and I've never really been a fan of when games do that, where like they balance by making everything really weak.
Let's put you in a bind.
But it's like now they're going the opposite direction, where like they're balancing by making everything super OP, which is fine. I prefer that in games, I guess, but they've been making like some things have been like crazy OP.
Let's go this way. Using grapple. The enemy. I have been hostile right here.
Frag out. Enemy shield cracked. This will bind them. Cut down an enemy.
Crypto. Is this bot Crypto that I had earlier? It is, isn't it? Because he's got an altar. He tried to run to the altar TP.
The next ring is far from our
Oh, they thirsted our... Oh, no, they didn't. I was going to sound like they thirsted him. Oh, I should have... Oh, that's fucked up. There's like a bug sometimes where that happens, where, Oh, good. I was hoping that their teammate would push.
thermite out.
Oh, I ran out of energy. He's gonna start the revive. I think that the Wraith is coming with the portal. I don't know. She's not. She already has the portal set. They'll probably just be able to revive me, right? Although we don't have support. I think we're not gonna have a Moby there unless I was carrying one or someone else was.
Reloading. The ring's closing in a minute. We're not close.
I didn't realize that the Pathfinder had got re-knocked. Oh, here he is. I thought they were gonna be there sooner, but it was like once I was down, I realized that she had revived them again.
The ring is quite far.
Oh, but no, like, at the start of the season, one thing that was, like, really crazy with the Assault Legends, they had it to where, like, when you would crack someone, you would get, like, a big speed boost, and you would get a faster reload, and you would also get, you'd get wall hacks on the person. Which, like, they still get that stuff, but originally it was, like, they would get it for, like, 8 seconds or something. Where's all the energy ammo?
The ring is coming. Reposition now. Deploy the evac tower.
Care package coming in.
Do you see the map? We're spread out quite far.
Care package over there.
Yeah, I feel like Assault basically is how support felt last season. Maybe not to like the degree that it was. Like support was just, it felt so bad. It felt like you were throwing hard if you weren't playing support last season. I feel like it kind of honestly still feels like that with Assault, but just maybe not
Using a Phoenix kit. Cover
as bad. Cause like with Assault, it's like they get the speed boost and the faster reload if they get a crack. I think they also get like the little scan on them, but I think it's only like 2 seconds or something now. And then they have like better inventory
extended energy
since they hold more ammo per spot in their backpack.
Opening fire.
Oh, I need them to chill. I need them to not push for a second so I can craft some energy ammo.
We have 1 minute.
But yeah, so like they get better backpack inventory because of that. They also get better backpack inventory because of they are able to just hold 2 grenades in their backpack. Like they have a designated slot over here where like you can only hold 2 grenades, so you don't have to give up your backpack space. I'm actually having a rough spot. I don't know. I don't know. Like the Wraith could maybe. No, she already has a portal down. Doesn't she? No, that's my portal on the map. The Wraith could set a portal on me and then like portal to downstairs, or not downstairs, but like the low ground. There's so many people with like triple take and other range weapons. I don't know if I can actually get out of here.
Let's go this way.
Recharging shields.
Getting shot at. Reloading. Void running.
Get ready. It's zipline time.
Need to recharge my shields.
I am taking fire, friends.
Patching myself up.
Grappling.
I don't think I can crawl across because of the bow player looking this way.
Here I go.
I think that's a problem that Wraith will just always have. You're like, you'll just usually get Wraiths that just don't use her portal at all. And like right now her portal's in like a really low cooldown. Like they made it where like base kit it's a really low cooldown, and then I believe she still has the perks to where she can reduce it by an additional minute. This is where I was hoping she would take us. Like I was hoping she would drop a portal on me and take us down to this building on low ground. He doesn't have a Moby. Or at least it doesn't seem like he does.
It's near. Good thing I can move.
And I know I didn't have one. I had heat shields.
30 seconds until close. This is very exciting. The next ring is marked on my map. My ultimate is ready.
That was another reason why it felt like super necessary to run support during the like support meta. I was like, if your team didn't have support, then you also couldn't like bring your team back easily. Which I think it was the season after that. I think it was this season when they made it to where at least every legend can craft now. It's like, that's nice that everyone can craft banners. Although still, like, you end up in situations, they probably should have just made it to where like, since everyone can craft, everyone gets a Moby on the craft, because you end up in like situations like this where like, yeah, everyone can craft now, but like if there's no Moby there, like no beacons, then it doesn't really matter. Someone just called down a Moby center map, but he's not looking at it. That's unfortunate.
Just a minute until the ring closes. At least I don't have to wait for anyone. Ring's not that far. I love it when that happens.
I wonder if that support bin below him has one.
Throwing Arc Star. 30 seconds until thermite only 10 seconds left. Cool.
Warning. New movement in progress.
I am repairing myself. 45 seconds until ring close. It's near. Good thing I can move.
Wonder if any of those death boxes had a beacon.
That's half a minute.
I feel like it's kind of hard to find beacons now. Like I like carrying the jump towers, but I've been taking beacons a lot more just because it seems pretty hard to find them. He got knocked fast. Like he lost shield like normal, but then it was like the second he had flushed shields, then like he just like self got deleted. I wonder if like the other team shot him too. There's like a rat somewhere.
Move this way.
They jumped off the map. I don't know. I've seen some people like the power sword a lot. I'm not like too crazy about it. I think the only thing I really like about, I mean, like this blade and the red one are pretty cool. I like that you can swap between the recolors like in the match. If they did that with like the other ones, that'd be really nice. Even though I probably would still run this one the most, to be honest. Man, I wish it was E-District. I feel like that map is like so much better than some of their, or like most of their old ones. I'm gonna go ahead and get off. I don't know if I'll play Apex tomorrow. I mean, Starpoint's fine. It's a good rank map, but I just don't like the rank maps compared to E-District. I remember, oh, I had forgot. Yeah, that was why I didn't play a whole lot at the start of the season, and that was the main reason because of well, one, it was annoying that L-Star was still meta, but two, I think the main thing is that the rank map rotation was just trash. I thought it was awful. It was what? It was Kings Canyon, Stormpoint, and then I think Olympus. But it's like if they would have had E-District in at the start, I would have played more this at the start of this season. If we could get E-District, World's Edge, and maybe Stormpoint, that'd be kind of nice. Olympus best map for vibes. Yeah, I was just thinking that it's kind of crazy. I used to on release I hated Olympus. And then it kind of grew on me, and I liked it a lot. And then it was it wasn't really around for a season or two. I think like 2 seasons. And it came back, and I don't know. I just didn't really like it anymore for ranked. I like it for pubs still. I feel like Olympus feels like Kings Canyon to me now, where it's it feels like a really small map, and you just get thirded over and over. And then Olympus doesn't really. It's probably one of the maps with the least amount of cover to play off of. I've always really liked World's Edge. I honestly feel like I like E-District more than World's Edge. I think E-District is the best map they've made. I probably like that one the most, and then a close second, World's Edge, and then after that, I don't like them. Any of them. Another. Well, I mean, Stormpoint's a good ranked map, but I think Stormpoint is a terrible pubs map because it's so big. But to be fair, I don't really play pubs. Where's Arena? When are they adding Arena back? If they had Arena back, I'll be on Apex the whole season. You hate Stormpoint? Yeah, it was kind of Stormpoint was similar to Olympus for me. Where I hated it on release, and then it kind of grew on me. But I still don't like it for pubs. And I get why it's a huge map, and I get why they made it huge is because they're making it to they wanted to have another ranked map that people would like or whatever, and make it less likely that you get third partied. And then I've never really been a huge fan of Kings Canyon. Kings Canyon just feels it's just a bunch of holes in the ground. All they've done is just blow the map up over and over and over. It feels like they never really add anything to Kings Canyon. Yeah, they got rid of Arena a while ago, but they'll keep some being leaked saying that it's supposed to come back. I don't know. I kind of I'll believe it when I see it, because they've been saying that for a long time. Oh, that's the other map. I was isn't there another map? Broken Moon. Yeah, I don't really like that one either. I don't know. I think I prefer Broken Moon over Kings Canyon, but that's not really saying much because I don't like Kings Canyon at all. Yeah. I feel like that's all Kings Canyon is a Death Valley, and then I kind of like dropping at that spot at the center of the map, which it can be fine depending on where you rotate. But a lot of times in solo queue, if you drop there, your teammates want to run down into that area where by is it containment, I think is the name of the POI, and every team is there, and you have a team that's on the building that's super high up sniping, and you have a team that's on one of the mountains sniping, and then you end up usually having a team that comes in from the mountain behind you, where you landed. They rotate in from what is the name of that? I can't think of the name, but it's a spot that has all the little alt towers. And they'll come in and shoot at you. It's I don't know. I like that spot, but it's probably a better spot if I'm playing in a 3-man or at least a duo. Because a lot of times in solo the teammates end up going down there. Yeah, I was playing a lot of Arena for like quite a while. I think the thing that kind of made Arena not as fun was when I guess because on like the Japanese servers, a lot of the players over there they would run Cronus, and they didn't like going against it. They're like, only I can cheat, you can't cheat against me. So the people running Cronus they swap over to NA servers so they could play Cronus against people that were not running it. And then they would always be like a Horizon, a Pathfinder, and Octane, and they would run Devotion, and they would have 0 recoil because they're running Cronus, and they'd just cross map you, and like that wasn't really fun, especially because then like it made it to where like then everyone started running that, and then like the Devo, and then like a lot of like people that like NA players, there was a lot of people that would they started buying Cronus, so it was like it just became like a lot of people cheating. I liked how Arena was like just action. There was no looting. It was like you just pick the gun you want and then you would fight. I wonder how Arena would be now though, with like all the perks and stuff. I wonder would they have them as part of it? I don't know. I almost feel like, no, there's no way they can't. They can't let this guy touch Arena. Can you imagine a 3v3 and you just get by this guy? His team would always win. But he's literally the devil. I don't like this character. That character makes me want to go back to playing Dead by Daylight. I don't know. So some of the perks would be kind of questionable on Arena. That and then like the class perks. I wonder how they would do it if they end up adding it back. Yeah, Seer was like really good in Arena. He I thought the whole thing with Seer was funny. How like he came out and everyone was running him. And then he got like such tiny nerfs and people swore Seer was dead and Bloodhound was so much better. And he ended up having, was it like the lowest pick rate or like second lowest pick rate in the game? And I didn't understand it. Like I would run him in Arena, especially ever since this Halloween skin came out, this one that I have on him right now. Like he was like one of the main characters I would play. I would play Seer with like Havoc and a red dot on Arena. Or I would do like Seer with like a wingman on Arena. And I thought he was so strong, and like there was like a good like 2 seasons where people just weren't playing him. And he was just like crazy strong. I would use him all the time. And then I remember in one of the ALGS, like one of the teams ended up running him. And they were doing really well with him, and it ended up becoming every single team was running Seer, and then like people that watched them started using him, and like Seer ended up becoming one of the most played legends. I think he might have been the most played legend. And then that was kind of annoying. but then he ended up getting gutted, and like now he's just like one of the worst characters in the game. I assume that they're gonna end up reworking him. I don't think they would want to like buff him, at least not like heavily, to the point where like he ends up similar to how he was before. I don't know. I feel like he may end up getting like reworked. Yeah, the pros love Bloodhound. I thought Bloodhound was so overrated. I couldn't understand why people thought Bloodhound was stronger than Seer. Cause like Seer would throw his ult down and just would see everyone, and then he'd hit you with his tactical, and he could cancel your heal. You'd be 99, or you could be like 9.9 seconds on your Phoenix kit, and then it would get canceled, or you could like almost have the revive and get canceled. He could counter Gibby. Like he was such a strong character. And then he would just aim, and he would know if there's rats nearby, or like, where the team is, if it's a full team or whatever. Like he was such a strong character. He's probably like the most slept on character ever. I can't think of a character that was like as broken as him. I guess like kind of Horizon was a little similar, where when she came out, she got a couple of nerfs, and people were like over exaggerating it, and she was still really strong, and like there wasn't a lot of Horizons for a while, and then like at some point she ended up like her pick rate ended up skyrocketing again. But at least even then, like it wasn't like Seer, where like she never became like one of the least played characters in the game just because people were saying she was bad. I think didn't the meta end up becoming what like Bang, Seer, and Bloodhound? I still think that they went around trying to fix that problem the wrong way. They ended up removing the Digi. I think all they had to do was make it to where instead of Digi being a really rare thing, where it was like you could get unlucky and you could have a Bangalore and like you could shoot your smoke, and just because the enemy team found a Digi, they actually counter you. Like your smoke is hurting you now because they can shoot you and you can't see them. Or it could be the other way where you got lucky and your team found Digis. I think they just should have made the Digi like a super common scope. If you make it where everyone can run it, then like that kind of solves the problem. But at least with like the whole like Bang meta. But instead they made it to where like you couldn't equip it on SMGs, so then it became a shotgun meta where like people would run Digi with shotgun, and then they just removed the Digi from the game. Bang meta was pretty annoying. She's another character. Actually, she's kind of similar to Seer. Bang was never as like as low of a pick rate, but Bang was a character who, cause she didn't get changes for like a long time, and then like it was like over 10 seasons, and then when she would get any like changes after that or whatever, it was like it was just like buffs, and it'd be kind of like more like minor buffs, and I didn't really understand it because like the main person I would play with, he was a Bang main. And then I think there's like one or two other friends I'd play with a decent amount, and they were Bang mains. And I never mained her, but I played her a lot. And I was like, this character's so good. She has like a good ult. It's good for like if you need it defensively, if you want to push with it. Her tactical is like one of the most versatile abilities in the game, where you can like shoot on people that are far if they're sniping. They can't see you. You can move to a spot, or you can like shoot it on yourself if you need a revive or to heal. Or you could do you could shoot it at certain spots where like you could kind of shoot at them, but they couldn't shoot you. Or you could have Digi, and then you didn't have to shoot it at a certain spot. You just shoot it in front of you, and you can shoot them. There was so much stuff that her tactical could do. And then she also had the passive where like she just always has better movement, and she's just like always going to be harder to hit just because she moves faster when she's getting shot at. And I couldn't understand why people didn't like really think Bang was that good. I remember people would always say that Bangalore was like the most balanced legend. That she was like, they would say like she was like super average when I would watch tier lists, and I didn't understand it. And then it was kind of the similar thing with Seer, where like I think what's his name, the guy that would like hardcore main her like since the beginning, Shiv. When Shiv played in ALGS, and he was doing well with her, it was like then a couple of other teams started running her, and then some of the other teams were like doing really well or whatever, and then it was like everyone started running her, and then they had that whole Bang meta where she comboed well with like Bloodhound and Seer or Crypto or what like depending on which one of these characters got nerfed, they would always like replace them with someone else that could scan. Like they even had it to where Fuse at one point was they'd have him shoot his ult up in the air, and then the scan from that would combo with her. Yeah. Bang had like a crazy long time where she just like wasn't changed. She wasn't really changed, and it wasn't like she got like some huge buff or anything that got people to play her. It's like people just realized how good she was, I guess, because of seeing how well she was doing in ALGS. Yeah, it was cool to see him go into ALGS with her, because like everyone thought he was crazy, because like people didn't play Bang in it, and I was kind of glad that like people would see that, you know, she was viable at the highest level. I didn't expect it to be like that though, where she would end up becoming, you know, like every team was running her, and then in ranked, like everyone was playing her. I think I like Bang, I like her kit a lot, but I don't like the whole like the smoke and in an FPS making it where you can't see people. It is kind of like, it's not like the funnest thing ever to go against. He's definitely like still one of my favorite characters to play though. Yeah, no, Shiv's definitely good. Like even if you put him on a different character, I don't think he gets like carried by Bang. I think I think she was like slept on. I think like he's a good player, and he was playing a character that was like really good, that like for the most part people didn't really consider to be really good for some reason. I think she's still really strong. She's just not as strong as she was. Since they nerfed her passive and they nerfed her ult a little. Then the smoke got a nerf too, because it used to sit on the ground for like way longer. I guess she did have the thing though where like if she had a digi and you didn't, it would just put you in like a situation that was basically unwinnable. If you're like far and behind cover, you're fine, but like if you have like a somewhat close up fight and she drops the smoke and she would have a digi and you didn't, like you just get shot through the smoke like that was pretty rough. I remember because like I think in arena I would play between her, Path, and Seer. And I'd play Bloodhound, but like on certain maps, and I would just play Bloodhound for the ult, because I would want to pop the ult and like just rush the team. But I would play like a whole lot of Bang, Seer, and Pathfinder. But she was nice, because when people would run like Devotion, or for a while Rampage was meta, and at the start of Ranked Arena, like the first season, L-Star was, and she just could counter all of that, because she could just throw on an SMG. I would usually do like Volt or R9, usually Volt, and then smoke, and like they couldn't see, but I could see them because I'd have a digi on. And then there was a while where they had Hammer Point on the Mozam NP 2020, so I started running that, and like when they first added it in, you could actually get it first round, and you would have a digi, and the other team wouldn't, and like they were just kind of screwed. It's like she kind of forced people to not run the whatever like LMG was the OP meta weapon of the season, because if they did, then you were just gonna destroy them if the fight came up close. Yeah, she's really one of my favorite characters. I'm glad people don't play her though. Like I don't like going against her. I just like playing her. I'll be a huge Bangalore hypocrite. Not so much Horizon. Like I hate Horizon, but I don't really abuse Horizon too much. Bangalore for sure though. I like playing Bang. I just don't like playing against her. I'm gonna go ahead and get off though. I might play DVD later. I probably won't play Apex. I'll play Apex when it goes back to E District though, for sure. It was nice talking to you though, Shuffle. But I'll probably be on like later today. Probably back on DPD. All right, man. You have a nice night too. I was having second thoughts. I was like, should I play Dead by Daylight? Like, no, let me get off before I end up playing DPD.